Hello, stream. Yeah. So, Jack, art thou ready? I guess we should have asked before we went live.
I ist ready.
Hello, chat. Hello, hello. And no one responds because it's quiet. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Hello.
Oh,
Yeah,
Jack,
no,
we
I
probably
took it
should have
off my
asked
Twitter.
first, but is it okay if we show the reports on stream or no? Yeah. Okay. So,
Well,
what was the plan?
right now we're gonna, if you want to watch, I'm gonna test the Chaos Foundry website on that one GraphQL
Oh!
SQLi. It
Do
might.
you think it'll actually do something?
It might. What I'm gonna do is just see, because if you go to the URL, QL, and then import requests and time, and we're basically just doing this if this is our payload. Sorry, I'm just reading this off the terminal, you know. So
That's okay.
our payload is this right
Blind as
here.
well. Hi.
So we're gonna do payload. It's this, and then
But since there's a GraphQL
I'm gonna do def
endpoint, right?
inject. I'm gonna do payload with a capital. That's where we do this shit. No, honestly, that's weird why it's like that. I know what we gotta do here though.
Mm.
Why is it backspacing right here? That's so weird.
That is
It's
weird.
just C. So we're just capturing the number of C.
Is the character part supposed to be in there?
Huh?
Is it because of the new lines?
No, this is an SQL payload.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm just making sure like the things. This it doesn't have to be down like this. This is what you call a time-based SQL payload. So basically, it's going to use time delays in the attack. If you have ever used SQL map, you'll see that. But basically, we're running our payload, and then we're saying if the time minus the start time is greater than 4. So if it's greater than 4 seconds, then it's true, which means that we slept for 4 seconds, which is what's happening here. That's how we're validating that it runs. And you can see that right here. This is our sleep payload.
For 5 seconds.
Now we're going to do our resp, or our start is equal to time.time, which is a float. And then we're going to do our resp is equal to requests.post URL, and then our JSON data, which is going to be query, our query mod, our payload mod payload payload. Yes.
Payload. The payload is payload.
Yeah. And then we're gonna say if time.time minus start, which is basically a float point. This is actually the best way to do if you're ever working in Python and you want to do asynchronous execution and keep track of time by seconds. This is the way to do it. Actually, do this in Gene. You have your start time here, and whenever you start a chat with Gene, it uses this data, the exact same thing, except that it has an expiration date here and so forth. It just does its own thing. And basically we're going to return true, else return false. Well, we don't even have to do that, huh? return false. Where?
Post
Oh, I see.
URL.
It's up here in the post. In there.
Extra curly bracket? Or there's no
No,
exit
right there.
bracket?
That did it.
Yeah.
And now to do our payload. That's our thing. So now for iron range. And now we do this shit basically. For iron range here.
Which I really did this because Sterling and me own the Chaos Foundry website. Don't do this on unauthorized places. Unless, you know, you don't.
Oh. It's fighting me. You see that shit?
It doesn't want you to do the if statement.
No, it does. It just gotta fucking push it down a thing.
Is that just a Python thing? Or is that the interpreter? Or?
It had to be indented.
Hmm. Also, yeah, Yuki's right. Only do this on authorized authorized stuff. Right, Jack? Or should they be able to do whatever they want?
I mean, I fucked around and found out when I was younger. I never got caught though. Just have fun and do it. I would suggest learning how to do this on, you know, like an actual service like we are. Oh, bitch. Really? No,
It says the
I'm
character
fucking up
on
here,
it.
man.
No,
I'm
request
just-
is
I
not
just don't
defined.
type right. That's what it is. There it is.
It's the demo gods.
Requests. Requests. You know, I do love the new editor that they have for Python. It makes this fucking 10 times easier.
Yeah. So, hello, cat girl.
Aren't those orders?
Welcome. Telling me are in fact working with Dr. Jack in the cybersecurity division of the Chaos Foundry, doing a demo.
Let me switch.
Is it
my
mad
stream
about the
over.
modulus?
No, I'm pretty sure I know what it is. It's got the chill jams in the background for sure.
Exactly. Oh yeah, chat. Now that we're live, I can tell you this. Jack knows. The Dr. Gene can in fact play music in DC now.
E. Indeed he can.
You are. I hope you all are doing so slay. The chat said. Jack, are you doing slay today?
I'm slaying. I'm slaying and praying.
Playing with the lo-fi beats.
Literally. And this is royalty free. All of these beats. So, you know. Cool, huh? We got like, and this is like a 2-hour stream. I played this when I was on the road to Oregon. Zoned out.
Oh, yeah, you mentioned that, Cat Girl, you said it's something about your Authy freaking out? Or being on the old phone number?
Indeed.
It was good.
Oh, how was your trip to Oregon, by the way, Jack?
Never seen so much green in my life.
Good.
In the desert. So, it was well worth it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Chat was saying, the person in chat was saying that they had to make a whole new Twitch account because their Authy didn't work.
Oh, they're 2-factor?
Like their two-factor? Yeah, it was tied to an old phone
Meh.
number. Also, the URL is wrong.
Why don't we go to YouTube? I want to go to YouTube.
See, chat? Darling, our URL leads you to YouTube. Chat, be careful.
This is the part where we learn that somebody's squatting our
Let's see.
domain.
We could actually, what I need to do to this, just to fucking add to the shit, is we need to come like here.
See, this is why we're pretty valuable, right, Jack? Because we're helping you debug, sort of, kind of, not really.
This is just a payload example. I've done plenty of SQL in my life, SQL injection, but this is a cool way to actually test it on like a practical point.
So chat, if you wanted to exploit our website using GraphQL or SQL endpoint,
that's not something to just offer up.
Don't do it.
I mean, that's legal consent.
Don't do it.
Just because you still have an open.
Yeah, chat, don't do that. Don't do that.
What's it called?
Oh yeah, that's when we were talking to you about the audit. And you're like, there's so many holes.
Job board yesterday, and I ended up breaking it.
Oof.
And almost got in trouble. Look at that. Here you go.
So that means it worked?
No.
Oh.
We'll know if it works if we get it true. These are the payloads it's testing for. I don't know if it'll work because GraphQL, which is just right here, isn't a thing really. Unless we do like $ID equals 0. See, like that doesn't even do nothing.
Wait, does the main website actually work? That's there was we had an issue because of Cloudflare. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
This is just testing payloads. If it doesn't work, I mean, this is the thing with payloads. You never know if they'll work, and it's not for the same thing. So I have a feeling it won't, and Cloudflare will flag me. But yeah, that's basically a cool example of the payload I sent to you real quick if you want.
Oh, is there because they're letting me use SQL based, right? So is that any different than an SQL database, or is that like set up any different? Because we have like
it depends
to
on
like
it uses
send a
as
request to the database or something like that.
But I mean, SQL injection is like when you don't properly sanitize your output or your inputs. So like for example, like right here, let's say like you have a like on your contact page, no, like your store page, that would make more sense, right? You go to the shop, right? Oh, potential security issue, look at that. It's because I don't know what's been going on with all these expired fucking certificates, man. It's pissing me off. Everywhere I go, it's fucking, oh yeah, there's a valid certificate.
Is it just because of the Cloudflare thing?
No, that's your shop.chaosfoundry.digital domain. Your SSL certificate is expired. So you can't access it.
Oh, we should probably fix. Oh, we'll fix that later.
Yeah. What's another example? There has to be like another input place here. I guess I could show you on like, watch. I can show you, so you can see my screen, right?
Mm-hmm. Full stream can see.
So if we go to like, yeah, if you can go to NURL and something like shop.php ?item equals this. This is an old thing, old dork, by the way. You can come here. See how it has this up here? Chances are this right here is an SQL query. So what you could do is you could add a payload like to here as a comment. You could add a single quote, a double quote, a quote, and then a closing bracket. So many things basically. There's millions of these. And what it is you want to break out of the script bracket. You're going to basically tell it, like you're going to confuse the interpreter on the HTML to consider it actual like SQL. Like it's just going to break out of seeing it as string for the query, and it's going to see it as an actual code in SQL. Does that make sense? And it's because SQL is a bitch to sanitize inputs on between PHP and stuff. I'm sure there's probably one here. That would not be illegal to test, but you could probably do like -1 and look at that.
Wrong
well,
item type.
Nothing. Yeah, that's probably nothing. You know, -1. But see,
Oops,
you
doesn't
do
exist.
like 1 and 1 or 1 would be like a proper payload. And right here would be like a selector, and then your SQL payload past that. By the way, over here is how. Yeah, don't do that. And right here is how you can see. Here's also a method for like SQL or XSS. So you would do like alert 1 here, and that would be like another payload, right? Like that. But we're not gonna do that.
Laura, your VODs are very pretty.
Yeah, that's what SQLI is. Basically, you want to inject and read from the database, and if you can do that, that means you can read passwords, which should always be hashes. You should never be storing your passwords clear text. I don't think anybody ever does. I think that's common sense now.
There's probably common React exploits you can do for our side because it's vibe coded in React, right? Are there any specifics?
Probably. That would be its own thing to play around with, you know. You know, you could always OWASP your own site. I don't think do I have OWASP installed? I do not.
See, Jack, we break everything when Jack's around.
Zap.
Even our own stuff.
Aha! Look at that. I knew. I guess, yeah.
Thank you, WSO.
You know.
As long as we don't leak anything like real names or anything. Yeah, I mean, as long as we don't break anything. Or, like, break it irreparably.
Let's see if this decides.
I always knew you were a masochist.
One of these days.
How do you feel about the cinematic backdrop?
It's very pretty. Is it AI generated?
No.
Oh.
Oh!
Wah!
Got zap.
And it's running in its own window.
Actually, it's running through VirtualBox.
Oh, that's even cooler.
Its own story. Yeah, that's why it took so long to start up. It's running in its own VirtualBox container, and then it just pulls out the window for me. It was a bitch to set up, and I honestly plan on switching out of Windows really soon. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, hi. Yes, I guess we haven't uploaded. Yes, bitch.
See, darling, when Jack finds a bunch of stuff, we need to fix it later.
But I basically plan on switching over. There was a form of Linux that starts with a Z or a V. I can't think of what the fuck it's called right now. Zion?
Zion?
Is it Zion Linux? I think it's Zion Linux. Is it Zion?
Zion Linux.
It's really, really pretty, and it's a lot more. It's friendlier than Arch. I don't feel like fucking around with Arch if I'm gonna switch like over, you know. So.
Well, I fuck with her all the time.
Zorin, that's what it's called.
Yeah, we've seen Zorin.
Well, I want to switch over to that.
Are you gonna use a specific window manager, or are you just gonna keep it like KT or Plasma or something?
I was gonna look around. I was gonna check out, you know, Unix porn.
Oh, you could totally just use Hyperland.
That's what I was thinking. I want to check out that hexadecimal or a hexagram hex. What was it? The hexagram one? A honeycomb with all the honeycomb display without you open up apps and shit. But I just downloaded 2 games, and I don't know if they'd be capable to run through Wine. I haven't done that. Alright, ready for this? Let's do this. Automated scan. I have permission. Yay! Use traditional slider.
You, and darling, again, when Jack finds all the holes in our website, we have to fix it later somehow.
Have you ever done that?
We have. This is a first.
I'm gonna put it in attack mode.
Oh no.
Okay.
Is that bad?
Attack mode?
Well, it actually hurts.
It's definitely a lot different than silent mode, that's for sure. I've never actually ran OWASP in a full-on attack mode before. It won't actively exploit, but it will very much be very loud, and it will actively attack like, you know. So, ready?
An authorized pen test chat.
Ready?
Yeah.
Ready? Attack. There we go. Look at it.
Stream elements. No.
Here to alerts. Output uninstalled add-on retire.js. Oh, that's just that. Tech detected HTTP3 hostinger.
It found the Hostinger Horizons.
Hostinger Horizons. Yeah.
Anti-clickjacking header.
Oh, that's just you're missing a clickjacking header. I don't think clickjacking is that big of a thing right now, is it? OWASP is very like loud. What is this technology? Tailwind?
Yeah,
That's
it uses
cool.
Tailwind and React.
This is a new tab. This wasn't here before. What are you doing? You are
It's finding all the
scanning.
GitHub assets.
Yeah, it's looks like it's crawling. It has a fuzzier spider, host discovery. It'll also look for XSS, SQLi, admin
What's
pages.
Radix?
Huh?
You see in the
Can you see
technology tab? There's a Radix UI.
Radix.ui.com.
I think it's just another thing like Tailwinds.
I think I misspelled it. Yeah,
Oh,
Radix.
X.
Radix. Pokemon.
Pokemon!
I've been getting these fucking stupid ass videos. Oh, it's for CSS. It's like theming and stuff like that. Probably pulled in. Cache control directives.
Chat, this is why you shouldn't buy
This isn't
code.
bad. Almost every site will pop up with flags like this. OWASP is like, they scan for fucking everything, man. So like, honestly, like no matter what site you scan, you're always gonna pop up with stuff like this. Most of the time, it's not important.
Suspicious comments.
Yeah, that's a fun one. Where do you see that over here? It's just saying that this is, which isn't. It's just linking the fucking W3 stuff, which is just at the top of the page. That's nothing to be worried about either.
Oh.
It's just because it's a comment.
Oh.
Like, see what I mean? Like, it's technically a false flag. Like, you gotta know your acronyms and your stuffs to kind of like be like, it's kind of bullshit. But it does its job, you know.
Mm-hmm. It will find things.
Now, what is it doing? What is it doing now? Oh, I finished. See, and then here you can come here, and we could manually go through it. Go to the robots. See, all it says is the sitemap, and then the assets, JavaScript. We didn't really find shit. NPM. Real-time client? What the fuck is this NPM stuff? A hexagon background.
The stuff they got 200 okayed is kind of weird. What's Bitkeeper?
You see that?
ID 390 in that tab.
See.
I feel like that's like a cred leak or something. Or capital K.
We're hanging. The fuck? don't know. Yeah, see, it isn't that much.
Oh, that's good.
Like if we were to go like and we're gonna put this in like scanme.nmap.org. If you were to do like nmap, you'll see them pop up with like the same shit.
Ubuntu.
See, look. Yeah, see. They got 3 of these. You can see. It's cool how it like maps it out like this, huh?
It is. Let's get Q.
This is Nmap.
Oh.
Where, up here?
No, the under search. There's get, and then there's get, quote, or bracket Q. Like the third thing on the top of the screen.
I don't know.
4.
I like this new technology tab.
So it's just an Ubuntu server running Apache.
Yeah. Close, please.
Close.
I'm gonna move over to Zorin. At least that's the game plan. I don't know yet. I don't know how I want to do it or if I'm gonna fully do it, you know?
Remember, Proton! Proton!
Proton. What's that?
Proton compatibility layer! It's what Steam uses to play Windows games on Linux.
What's it called?
Proton! Compatibility layer.
Does it, so it's just like it allows you to play, like, does it work?
It's like wine. Oh, there it is, see? Steam, Proton, Lutris.
Yeah, like,
honestly,
one game.
Lutris will probably work better. But Steam Proton is like integrated in the Steam client.
Well, I mean, I didn't pay for Kerbal Space Program, so I'd have to not use Steam. I'd have to use this a third party. Okay. That might be a bitch, but it is something I am deeply planning on doing relatively soon, because I need to. I'm just tired of
Windows.
Dude, it's scary. Windows is just scary, okay? Like, it's not that I hate Windows. I actually quite enjoy it. Not Windows 11, but I mean, I've used Windows my whole life, and I've used Linux too. I have love for Linux, but I mean, it's just look at what they've done to it, man.
We have like massacred my boy, but no, the reason Darling and me still use Windows is literally just because of me teaming stuff, and because well, Darling fucking up our Endeavor install.
Like, there's buffalo sauce in here.
Buffalo sauce.
Buffalo sauce.
What about Void Linux?
Oh, Void looks cool too.
But Void is basically Arch.
And I mean, like, everybody else is starting to switch Linux into their daily drivers, and maybe it's that time. You know, maybe it's that time to like, because I mean, I'll be real, for like a little bit of time I used Linux. I used Linux as a daily, but I used Mint, and I honestly did not enjoy it that much. You know, I struggled with it all the time.
Because it's Linux.
The interface wasn't pretty, I used it because it was really lightweight. But I'm like, I have a decent computer now. I could just, you know, do something lightweight still, and that would just.
If you wanted to be like super schizophrenic, you could use cubes.
I don't like cubes. Too segregated. I'd rather do Zorin.
You heard it here first, Jack. Jack does not believe in segregation.
It's not that I don't believe in segregation, but it wouldn't work for what I want to do.
We're tiny idiots.
I am supportive.
He doesn't hear supportive of segregation, Jack. No. Are you talking about like IT, or are you talking about like people? Because hopefully you're talking about IT.
They walk on 2 legs. Do they count as people?
Yeah.
People are married to their clinker girlfriends or boyfriends. Does that mean that we have to give them emotional rights as a human?
Yes.
Thus meaning that saying that I want to segregate a computer is the same as saying I want to segregate humans, which means segregating RAM and places of memory is also racist, meaning that a brain of a robot is natively racist, meaning racism shouldn't exist. Boom. Logic. I have no tobacco when I'm feeding. Oh yeah, well, I just want a cigarette.
You're feeding?
Broke boy times, man. For now. Oh, let me see. It might have another spot. What else are we gonna do? Oh yeah, we're gonna keep going over some of the other POCs. Rip. Dead. Whoa. I heard noise.
Beep.
Oh, the bring your own vulnerable driver report was pretty good. That one I went through a whole bit of time. So I found all of the best drivers that are being exploited in the wild. And there's proof of concepts for like all of them. It is cool.
Were you still doing that, bro? Thank you for checking.
Indeed. Also, hello, Oneko. Hey, Jack, have you met Oneko before?
Possibly not.
He's the guy that says heckin' cuties.
No.
No.
Unless he's in the server. Oh.
Yep. Yes, he is. Oh, Jack, maybe we could talk about how to properly write a report.
I mean, and like, yeah. I mean, for this is just reports on different things. Like, for example, this report. This is just basically like based on the threat intelligence of app teams from Iran. This is during the whole time where we bombed them, because I was like, well, I wonder what their app teams are up to, right? So it's all just about structure. That's all it is. We want to make it readable. You want to make sure like you have these ballot points here. It's all written in Markdown. So that's pretty easy to write once you get used to it. Just takes a little bit of time, but once you get it, you can get it, and then it ends up looking really pretty, and then you just have it. And like for here, you can, and then it is then. Like for example, here you can see I went through and I made sure to get them year by year. You can see which ones are active. See active in 2024. Their tactics, techniques and procedures, their execution and persistence, the things that they use. So they use Lolbins, groups like Muddy Water, and see even here I use bolding to bold the things that need to be bolded. And you could also learn Markdown in Discord, because Discord also. You could write Discord or write Markdown naturally in Discord. It'll handle it. If you didn't know that.
Yeah.
The
more you know.
And the more you know. But this report, being the one I wrote today, is based off Bring Your Own Vulnerable Driver, and that's the most common exploit that's being used right now by app teams. And Bring Your Own Vulnerable Driver is basically where you have your victim, which in this case could be Linux or Windows. I put payloads for both because can't discriminate.
You can't segregate.
You can't segregate the operating systems, okay? So basically the way that it works is you're gonna install this driver.
The Linux neighborhoods are just as good as the Windows neighborhoods.
It goes back and forth. So like,
if not better.
The real difference is how controlled you like. I mean, Windows now, yeah, definitely Linux for the win. Windows is turning into spyware AI bullshit, and they're even turning their operating system into an agent. Did you see that shit?
The Copilot stuff, or is it like worse?
No. It's a whole thing. I don't think do I have the update? Let me see. Oh, it's not in my shit yet. Yeah, I haven't updated it. Okay, in Windows, you can set your system to be agentic, like fully agentic, and it'll be like where it runs off Copilot, yeah, but it'll be default. And do you really want your system to be naturally default? And that also means they're going to be using all the data on your PC for training. Everything you fucking do. Everything. It's like saying, hey, here's a rat, but you want it, right?
You love rats by default, right?
You love rats by default, right? You love us seeing all of your information. It's not like you use ChatGPT, open and all these everything, and they don't fucking, oh my. But
we see you're working on your taxes. Would you like us to copy all of your tax information and your social security number?
Not only that, whenever you were playing games on Steam, they were taking screenshots of it. If you had Copilot enabled, it was taking screenshots of all your gameplay. You know, like there's all these things, and then 30% of the current build of Windows is built by AI, which they don't bug test, which leads to things breaking, like opening up the fucking the task manager and it not closing. And nuking its own self over repeatedly until you fucking hate Windows so fucking much. I'm not gonna.
Remember, chat, disable your telemetry or move to Linux.
Sweden is moving to Linux.
Be like Sweden.
Poland's moving to Linux. There's a whole bunch of countries that are like, Windows is kind of turning into spyware, and they're full on like moving their entire country's industry into Linux. It's just really cool. But I make sure to include both. And the whole concept of Bring Your Own Vulnerable Driver is exactly what it sounds like. Basically, like you have your driver for your Wi-Fi, your HDMI, your monitor, your keyboard, your mouse, everything. You have to have a driver, and these drivers can be vulnerable. And whenever you exploit these drivers, it goes down to kernel, which if you don't know is deeper than root. You are at system level. You are fucking in, man. The scariest part
You're
is
running an
a lot
assembly.
of the times antivirus cannot touch kernel. If you can find a way to get persistence into this exploit, which can happen, it's a driver. It's gonna start at run. If you put the shit as your Wi-Fi or HDMI, which I'll show you guys, I have them both inside of this report. If you have them inside of there, they're gonna start on boot. And if they have a little script in there that just says, hey, go ahead and record all, keylog everything, go ahead and pull these paths, like your browser cookies or session cookies, go ahead and pull your program files, pull all this information and send it off to this server, wherever, whatever, or simply just use it as a beacon and stay here and live in swap. You are undetected. You're FUD, dude. No antivirus is ever going to detect you because they cannot physically reach that part of the memory in the computer. They just can't go there. It's forbidden. Nothing.
Darby Dragons.
Yeah, you're there though. You live there now, which means like no matter what they do, and you can there's been reports of people that escalate this and move to MBR, but that's like, I think that's something that's just a thing. If you do MBR attacks, that's kind of like you're just crazy, And do you need to go that far? And that's kind of hardware level anyways. That's kind of like you still kind of need access to hardware. I don't even know how people would go about that.
You mean a motherboard?
Yeah, well, no, if you tried doing it, because in this instance, it's remote. But you're still accessing kernel, so in theory, you could access MBR, and technically attached to BIOS, you know? Because some BIOSes, well, most modern BIOSes are connected to the internet still, because you can do BIOS updates remotely. So that's a thing too. But then again, you want to have access to the actual computer, because post BIOS, you're locked out of that system. You know, that's just its own field. But that's basically the explanation of a bring your own.
Imagine fucking with a TPM.
But in this case, fully undetectable, or as the name is, if you don't know what the name means, FUD. FUD means fear, uncertainty, and doubt. And these are all of the vulnerable drivers. As I put it, the 2025 Hall of Fame, yo.
RT Core.
Yeah, look at these fucking things. Look at this. I'll bring it even bigger for you. All of these, like you can see right here, sourced. You can see you got this one, arbitrary physical memory, but you can also see it's blocked, unblocked with verifications bypass. You can see hws.sys, not blocked as of November 2025.
ALS or AL system 064.
Yeah. Is memory 64. AT core 64. See, and then you have your Linux variants.
Is there one for the Nouveau?
Nouveau?
Like a Nouveau NVIDIA driver?
I don't know. Well, maybe. I have GPT exploits down here. A lot of this is from, I haven't skimmed through all of it from Atlas. So we're kind of also doing this together. I've read it, but not fully read it. You know what I mean? Like, you know how I read? You've seen me read, where I literally will read like this fast. Like, I'll read this whole fucking page in 2 seconds, but I'll only absorb like probably these. I have a crazy, my autistic brain does that. Project Zero.
What's Project?
Was,
Google Project
I
Zero.
don't remember. That was an AI. It was like close to Gemma, if I remember. But it got killed, didn't it? Project
Also,
Zero
hello, Spicy Kentucky.
Oh, pixel kernel exploitation, I guess.
Oh, it's for Pixel phones or like Google phones.
Linux linear mapping. Yeah. That's cool. Save this real quick.
Oh wait, do you see those memory locations in ARM? As config,
Here.
ARM64 VA bits. Starting on Android, calculate page offset. Viz offset, physical address, start of memory. So it's how you load stuff into memory? Or is that wrong?
Yeah, that's what it looks like it's doing. Well, it's just calculating static memory size. I don't know. That's a whole report on it itself.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
No, you can. No, that's all right. Don't be sorry. I'm also really stoned. I'm literally hitting my car, like, since we've been on this thing, I've hit my car like 5 times. And this music, I don't know if they can hear, but this music is also like the vibe in the background.
Yeah. It is very vibey, so I'm gonna have it turned up. But remember, chat, the best security work is done while under the influence.
100% real. I am stoned 24/7. I am never sober. I just like being this way. And my brain slows down enough for me to work. This is real-time app groups with real ransomware. We have some OTX on here. The Lazarus group, which I believe is Russian. I believe apt41 is Chinese. Lockbit, which I also think is Russian.
Lockbit? Yeah, Lockbit is Russian.
Conti. Smoke loader. I don't know. I haven't heard of smoke loader. FUD.
We followed.
We got our FUD stuff.
XOR
this is ways to say FUD. So if you spliver plus split assembly, split sys into chunks and reassemble at runtime. XOR plus AES plus VM stubs. I also seen this other crazy malware, and it's so stupid, man. But it's so smart, but it's so stupid. Okay, so these guys gained persistence on a root level, and you know how they did it? They installed a hypervisor, a Ubuntu hypervisor, and then ran their Linux-based rat in a Ubuntu hypervisor on a Windows machine. Straight through PowerShell. Like, smart as fuck. They, of course, loud as fuck. Like, they got caught, but it's like, dude, damn.
Could you run it in WSL?
What?
Instead of using a hypervisor?
When they did it? No, in this example, they used hypervisor. That's what it was whenever I was reading the example. But I'm sure you could use WSL. Well, it depends. As it would depend on if it showed up in the system tray, but you could disable that too, because WSL doesn't show up, but like Kali will. If you search like Kali Linux, you'll see that it pops up like here as an app. So you probably wouldn't want to do that.
Yeah, plus WSL would only load if they have a Linux distro installed on the machine.
Yeah, so it would be louder. So you'd probably want to do, or you could probably do VirtualBox headless, but I don't know if it would work a lot better. But that's what they did, is they used hypervisor to deploy, and I thought that was pretty cool. Stupid.
It is pretty cool.
It's stupid as fuck.
It shouldn't work, but it's awesome.
Yeah, it's like it really is like, really like you went that route, and it's like did they just not want to spend the time to move over to Windows, and which makes sense. They just didn't want to learn .NET. Or B, did they just that? Did they just like, fuck Windows? I'm just gonna put fucking Ubuntu on this bitch, and have my own malware run that way, right? Fuck it, why not? And it worked. Cool. Bring your own cert. This stuff's pretty cool. I was thinking about trying to find a way they could steal certs, but that's illegal.
Yeah, remember, chat. Don't do illegal things, or if you do, don't tell us about it.
OSINT probably actually wouldn't be illegal if you did OSINT for it, but using them in practice would be post. HVCI compatible user mode mapping, that wouldn't be something cool.
So remember, chat, darling, me and Jack aren't narcs. If you do something illegal, don't evil.
Current red team frameworks, Cobalt Strike 2025 plus Root Rattle v4. This is something I need to bring, this kind of stuff, and do more research into that. That's what I need to do, because then I could bring that into
Ooh, what does HVCI mean though?
Google.
Hypervisor protected code integrity.
I'm being right now.
Helps protect against malware.
But most programs make you turn off memory integrity, like OBS, for example.
So this is something we'll have to play around with. I think honestly, Atlas did really good. For 13 hours of fucking work, probably not. But I took Gene offline for this, dude.
Wait,
for like a whole day, the whole half a day.
Atlas helped with the report, or just the info inside
Atlas
the report?
Wrote the report, and then I fixed it. I made it printable and readable and not so trash. But it wrote all of it. It wrote all of it. Honestly, most of it, at least. I gave it the way to go. I gave it a lot of the sources.
You are sober and normal this time. Jack, we have a sober person in chat.
How dare.
I know, how dare.
How dare.
Jack, how would you explain what we're up to right now?
We are going through a report that my LLM model made from 13 hours of work based on bring your own vulnerable driver exploitation in the real world, allowing for kernel-based attacks and persistence on a state-based level. In other words, we doing hacky things and break the computer stuffs in illegal ways through knowledge.
But remember, chat, don't do anything we're talking about in practice, and if you do, Darlene and me don't know who you are, and Jack cannot be an expert with
like, I don't know, fucking try hack me, hack the box, phone hub, Docker, spawn your own Docker instances.
Oh, yeah.
Load WSL, you get VirtualBox if you're on Windows.
Don't do it other people's stuff.
Boot up your own little machine and download. You download this and then see if you could exploit exploit yourself from user to administrator on a literal virtual machine. That is 100% legal to do, and it will hone your skills to test in the real world. Am I gonna do that? No, because I don't want to download a third-party Windows ISL.
Oh, Jack.
But you can.
You can. Hey, you want to? Also, Jack, chat is really funny right now. They say, "Bro, I barely know what a while loop is. I'm not actually good at tech at all. This looks like Martian to me." And someone said I get scared when my games crash.
This is my projects.
Ah!
This is Alien.
that's the core of Alien.
Literally.
And if you guys don't know what Alien is, it is Jack's framework.
This is my some of the brain. All of this right here is the brain for Atlas. All of it. Oh, lots of work.
So Jack, if you had to explain what Alien and Atlas are to somebody that's not tech savvy, what would you call it? Or how would you describe it?
It's a... Why don't I actually just read it from my GitHub for you? Because I think that's the most layman's I've ever been able to put it.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. Honestly, I've had to revert it over what it is, because Alien's changed over the years. It's... Let me see if I can summarize it past this. How do I make it even more layman's than this? So basically, think of it as like a program that does a lot of things in the cybersecurity realm automatically, but also in the software development realm, research realm, and other methods. It carries its own internal programming language that's built through JSON. Which is used in all over the place. I will get into that some other time. Alien is right here. I've built Alien over years, dude. But JSON interpreter is basically like its own little programming language. I made it so that you have libraries, classes. There's while loops in that too, actually. You could program while loops in Alien. I think I actually have a little... Do I have a while loop in here? I haven't worked on actually like the interpreter in quite some time. This is what the Alien script looks like if you're ever programming it with it, and it's written in Python. Do I have a while loop in here? I don't think so. I think I have a for loop at least in here.
Basically, Jack is one of the smartest people in the entire Chaos Foundry.
Which stands for, let me see, I'm gonna not look at it. It's up here further up, so you can see I'm not looking at it, and I could go off memory.
You got it.
Advanced, transmit, logical analysis system. Ha!
Aha!
Standing for exactly what it is.
And it uses OLAM.
MCP. It's an LLM, and it uses like 5 different fucking LLMs, and it uses more than Olama. It uses transformers, PyTorch, Pydantic, and NLTK. All 4 things, and between PyTorch, transformers, and Pydantic, it can learn. Atlas is what wrote this report. It did the research and everything. It took 13 hours, but it wrote all of this and did the research, except for some of the sources and a lot of the background stuff, like not the code, of course, but a lot of the context redirection.
Remember, chat, don't use AI to code unless you know what you're doing.
Recently. No, yeah. I mean, don't use AI for prod. And if you're ever going to vibe code, don't vibe code. Take the code as concepts and then rewrite it and go line by line and learn how it works and work it into your own code your own way. That way you don't become a script kiddie and just become like, that's what we used to call them. That's not a big term in today's world, script kiddies. It's somebody who in cybersecurity or as a hacker just downloads some fucking tool, and then because they know how to use a tool like Metasploit, they think they're badass and they can hack everything, and half the time they can. But if you ask them, if you take away their precious tool and you ask them, hey, show me how to do like a log4j exploit, or tell me the methodology of how it works in the background, or like Eternal Blue, or any of these other ones, and tell them to, like, how does it work even, or how do you do like a SQLi injection, or how do you do this without vibe coding it? They won't know, because they've always had their tool there. So always take your concept and then work off of it and understand it. Trust me, your knowledge will grow 10 times and your programming skills will. Because I mean, like LLMs can program really good. I'll be real about it, except for Gemma. It sucks ass. Don't use it. But most other, I mean, you can. It's but don't
use Google Gemini for
honestly,
coding.
dude, I've asked Arch, and like they will tell you how many times I've literally texted them like 10 rage messages, like paragraph long, of me just like, oh my fucking god, I swear to Jeebus, I am going to commit acts of war crimes against Gamma right now. Because it's just not behaving.
Oh.
And a lot of the time it's because I type too fast and I have typos and I just do things. But yeah.
Also, chat, let me translate what you're confused about, because Jack, apparently, chat doesn't know what Linux or cybersecurity or code is. So, Linux is an operating system. Basically, Linux is like Windows, but not sucky and not shitty. And you can use different flavors of Linux that are better than Windows. Telling you me use Windows the same way that, like, people pay taxes, not because they want to, but because they are legally obligated to do so. And by legally obligated, I mean telling me the entire Chaos Foundry runs on Windows unless it's for actual useful stuff. But OBS and stuff runs in Windows. So Linux is not a operating system, it is the GNU framework. And there are different flavors of Linux. And coding is basically instructions to a computer to make it do stuff.
Well, I was gone. What'd you say?
Right, Jack, would that be a good accurate description? Oh, no. It's fine. I was saying, while Darling was zoned out, is code is basically instructions in different languages to computers.
So the way computers work is it's very much like if you were to go to a hardcore on like hardware level, the CPU is just a bunch of pins that are on or off. And those pins being on or off sends it down like a maze path. And that specific parts of the maze, which was like thousands or millions of different paths, tell it to do things, which is like how bright is your computer supposed to be, what is doing what. This is very layman's. And code basically takes human language, text, in whatever flavor you want, and then converts that to assembly, which is computer code, which then gets further put down to shell code, which is straight down to memory level, and then that gets usually handled into the brain. And then that's all it is. It's basically just a way for us to talk to the brain without having to learn assembly, which I don't know. Of course, you don't know what assembly is. Assembly, shell code. Actually, let me go to
we know what assembly is, but chat doesn't know what assembly is.
Yeah, I'll show you. .org. Why do I always go to exploitdb.org? I can show you what shellcode looks like actually right here.
I'm sorry, Jack. I know we're asking really questions.
No, you're not. Why? I want shellcodes. Let's do this one. This is assembly. So you can see here we're setting. This is complicated to explain, but basically we're XORing RAX and RA. We're basically setting our resistors here. We're moving some values. We're pushing to the scope. We're pushing to the scope. We're moving to the scope. But see, this is what it would be like if we wanted to program. Instead of doing all that, you can program in this. This is Python. This is Python, yeah. Or there's C. There's a shit.
A good language like Python.
Back to cybersecurity. Cybersecurity is just basically like what keeps the world safe. It's the science of hacking, of breaking things and making them do what you want them to do. That's all. That's what hacking is. Cybersecurity is literally what keeps the world safe. It's.
Oh my God, Jack! We just taught somebody how to use cyber. Because he said, cool. "Oh, my roommate does that stuff. I recognize it now." If that makes sense.
Anyways, back to Alien. Atlas is. It's all right. Atlas is its own LLM. So think like ChatGPT, but built for hacking. And other things. It's not just built for that. Gene is based off of Atlas.
Yeah.
He's running off it right now, which is what's playing the music in the background on Discord. Mm-hmm. You can play with him if you're in the server. He responds to you through Atlas. For network security, I built Nephila and what was the other one? Andrus.
Andrus.
Yeah, both for.
And then Malum.
Well, Malum is just the name of that package. That's not going to be implemented into Alien. Malum's implemented into Alien. Well, more Malum's packages are being brought into Alien, not Malum itself. Malum's just the name of it, which is another name for hell, or Hell's Gates, by the way, if you didn't know.
Hey chat, not only does Jack program and do AI engineering, he also names programs after demons, as you should.
Oh, we'll go to that one. We'll show off that repository after I get here, because after we get down after here, it's where it's like, this is the documentation for Alien, and we're not going to go through half of this. We've done that before on stream.
Yeah.
Yeah,
oh, Jack, do you want us to share the GitHub info in chat?
More than welcome. If you want to star my repo, do it. Share it.
Based.
I've been working on this for years, and it works. I could even show it if you wanted, but I don't like that. We'll do that in a bit. Andrus, which is the last one I developed, we'll see that in Malum, is for browser automation. I'm going to bring in OAuth stuff, so like spiders, crawlers, fuzzing, which to put in layman's terms is basically like finding out how many places I can go on a website. SQLi, finding out if there's SQL exploits, cross-site scripting exploits for cross-site scripting, cross-site or cross-server request forgery.
Could you say that it?
Request, huh?
Sorry.
It's okay.
Could you say that it's basically like an automated blind person walking into a room and figuring out where all the walls are?
Think of it like a spider touching the edge of a web and then instantly knowing where everything in the web is, and the web being the website. Like you go to that, well, the main page of the website is the one web it touches, but from that one web, you can see all the other pieces of it. And whenever that web connects off to other branches, those are other websites. That's why it's called the spider.
Yeah. That's why it's called the World Wide Web.
Yeah, well, no, yeah. That's also how it got the name spider. A crawler is kind of the same, but a crawler will more brute force it. A crawler will more take a bunch of text domains and then try to brute force it that way, like Derb will do that.
We also got another question. The white hat hacking is related to cybersecurity. Yes, because white hat is one of the 3 hats? 4 hats?
Yeah, there's 3. But I mean, so cool fact. If you don't even know where the hats come from, do you know why there's 3 hats, Arch? Where that came from?
No, actually, I don't know where the hats come from, but I know what they are.
Cool. So back in the day, in the original forms of hacking, there was this really cool cartoon. I think it was a fucking magazine. Where is it? It was a cartoon. Oh, where is it? These guys. These fucking guys. It was a cartoon. And this is where black hat and white hat comes in, because this is exactly how cybersecurity goes. A black hat is not really offensive. White hats are offensive too. So are gray hats. But basically the whole difference is like a white hat, you work for a company, you're getting paid by that company to hack things. That's your job. You're doing it 100% legally, 100% under NDA or whatever. Everything's set in stone. You have nothing to worry about. You have your scopes, right? This is people like security chiefs, you know. Then you have like also like people who are hardcore contracted. You could say some bug bounty hunters, but I wouldn't say a lot of them. Then you have gray hat. Gray hats are kind of like anonymous or like hacking crews that stay within ethical boundaries. They're the crews that like they're not really out to steal and do like ransomware attacks on a major corporation or seize hospitals. They're just out here to like they're the people that'll do like bug bounties, but also be the person that'll like send a report to some random website because they broke it and not like deface the website and shit, you know. And then you have a black hat, like kind of what we do.
Like, or like those guys that we found.
You know, we push, like, especially me, dude. I'll push that boundary. I will very much see if I can find your admin panel for the fucking fun of it, for no reason. And if I find it, dude, I'll send you an email saying, dude, I found this, hire me. And that's what it is, you know. And then you have a black hat, which is basically the complete opposite. Your job is money, dude. You're after that bag. You want that bag. Not sometimes
you get paid by like cartels and like dox people and find information.
You know, running fucking skimmer operations or taking little fucking
And skimmers are like credit card skimmers.
Yeah, like skimmers. Yeah, you could be running credit card skimmers. You could have a flipper zero popping cars or garages. You know, you could be sniffing people's Wi-Fi's and cracking their creds. And selling them. You can be running botnets. You know, That's a black hat. That's the difference between the three. And
legally, you shouldn't be doing that, but if you did do that, we wouldn't know. We don't need to know.
Legally, in a real-world scenario, having real-world experience is the way to do it. But the way to do it is doing it ethically bound. Like for me, I used to hunt like a lot of pedophile websites. I used to go after. That's where my ethics would be, scraped. I've learned how to do a lot of my attacks by fucking around. And then sometimes just not. Sometimes I throw on, you could just throw on some tails and a littor VPN like Tor and make sure it's bridged. Just saying.
Use bridges and proxy
go to
chains,
fucking
right?
town and dork up some banking sites and have fun. Chances are you're going to hit 10 honeypots, and if you do it right, you're not going to get caught and find nothing at the same way. But you know what? You just did 9 fucking payloads that worked. Good job. You learned.
Yeah, and somebody asked, script kiddies technically aren't all black hats. They could be white hats.
Well, no, script kiddies are anybody.
Mm.
A script kiddie can be white hat, black hat, or gray hat. Anybody who uses Kali Linux can be a script kiddie. Anybody who uses tools could be a script kiddie. What difference you from a script kiddie is just knowing how the tool works. At least on a basic standpoint, doesn't make you a script kiddie towards just point and click, Like, it's really easy to point and click do anything. Like I said on Metasploit, it's really easy to literally do set eternal blue towards like an old school Windows 7 machine, and then set your local host, set your remote port, and then run. Boom, there you go. But can you explain how it works? Can you explain that it's an SMB handshake between the two that causes a buffer overflow that leads to a fucking shellcode injection that gives you RCE through Mimikatz? Can you explain that without knowing kind of how that works in the background? No. That would be the difference between a script kiddie. And I'm not saying script kiddies are bad, dude. Because honestly, some top tier fucking game players are script kiddies. That's not even experienced. Some people
they're not bad, they're just not experienced.
But it's just knowing the difference. At least put your time in to understand what's happening if you're doing exploitation, You don't want to just be over here willy-nilly. And not only that, also for the fact of keeping yourself safe. You just don't want to be willy-nilly firing off things. Because there is this very, very real fact of like, let's say you're out here and you download some tool off GitHub, right? Some XSS tool. And it just happens to lead to RCE, right? And you were able to get a backdoor on some website. Very real example coming from personal experience. And let's say you're there and you decide, to escalate this backdoor, you're going to, let's use what we're looking at right now. Attempt one of these bring your own vulnerable driver exploits. Let's say you don't get the right driver in the right architecture. And it's really easy to fuck this up because it's just, let's say you're even in a containerized exploit, somehow you are still able to reach kernel. You just fuck this up, right? And it could just be because of whatever. But that driver still installs, right? You're gonna break the fucking system, dude. Like you're gonna, and if this is like, let's say, then this is just like small. Like let's say you somehow out here you gain LFI and you also leveraged it, but instead of this case you just get like execution, and you accidentally RMTech RF in your execution. And for whatever reason, maybe you just wanted to see, can I do it? And then boom, you just deleted all of the fucking files in the home directory of where that website was located. And that website just happened to make, let's say $2,000-$3,000 an hour through revenue, and you just shut down their website. Can you imagine the amount of money they're gonna fucking come at you? And the Computer Fraud and Violations Act is not really friendly to those kind of situations, man. You're not gonna get the friendly go to the happy time, government position, because you just downloaded some fucking tool. You don't know how the fuck it works.
You don't know what you did.
Yeah, you don't know what the fuck you did. So you don't even have the experience. Not saying that they'd hire you in the first place. They wouldn't. They'd still go to prison for this kind of attack. But you wouldn't have the know-how of what happened. And then in prison, you'd have nothing cool to talk about. You'd be like, oh, I just downloaded some tool. At least you could go in there and be like, oh yeah, I did this.
You know what they say, the difference between fucking around and science is writing it down and knowing what you're learning.
Fucking around and fucking up. That's all it is. You can spend hours trying to do something, and sometimes you'll never do it. Like look at it. Look at how we've been trying to break LLMs, dude. We technically haven't successfully gotten a non-hallucinated answer that was exactly on the system prompt money, but we've tried it for hours, dude. That was the last stream, like 6 hours.
Yeah. It's basically Jack just yelling at LLM to give it the system prompt and asking for nummy yummies. Nummy yummies.
It was fun. But, and I mean, like, it's not bad being a strip kitty. Like, honestly, if you go to school for this shit, they're gonna have you use Kali Linux. If you get on any platform like Hack the Box or try Hack Me, it's probably Parrot, like we seen last time, right? It was Parrot. Which is exactly that. But at least you learn. You know, that's the whole point of it, is learning what to do. I'm just autistic, and I like to learn how. You know, how does that work? And I also like the thought of, you know, what if you get thrown into like a certificate where you don't have these tools, you know, and you're literally on a base system. And boom, just write your own ones. Yeah, you know, you know like how to write your own tools. You know, I wrote Alien. I wouldn't be able to write Alien from back of my mind, but I could definitely write half of it, and probably progress off the rest and make it work. Back to this. Where were we? Oh, okay, so this is the 2024 Wi-Fi RC. So this is what I was saying. This exploits the Wi-Fi driver. I mean, it's just Wi-Fi beat.
And it's
I think it's using a GPU driver with Wi-Fi.
Like a me.
I'm trying to remember what this does.
I'm just looking at we're just looking at the SSID malform stuff.
See, and then this is shellcode. This is what's going to be put on the stack.
And shellcode is basically assembly, right?
Yeah. Well, assembly is shellcode, but assembly is human language.
And see how it cleaned up.
Assembly is like the base form of human language. Assembly is like Latin to English, and Python's English. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And then like, what would be before that? Like
cuneiform.
Yeah, or like something. Whatever's before Latin would be like shellcode.
The movement of the tongue. Ow!
And you can see. Here we have one for NVIDIA. The GPU HDMI audio driver exploitator.
It's even misspelled.
See? Where? Oh yeah, it is.
Instead of NVIDIA, it's NVIDIA.
NVIDIA.
Silly block code. Silly block. Oh, you mean Redstone? Talking about Redstone.
This is an Intel iGPU exploit, and then
an iGPU is the integrated GPU inside of your Intel CPU.
You got Hell's Gate, Tardis's Gate, and Aeon's Lucifer, which are on GitHub. Oh, I guess this one isn't anymore. That one's dead. Yeah, and then I have all of these FUDs.
God potato?
God potato, yes.
Whoa, what the? God potato.
And then we got some eBPF rootkits.
Moon bounce. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, you're talking. Oh wait, block code. You're talking about the ones that connect, like the little. Oh, she's talking about God, it's the block one where you like have a function and then you connect to another block, like Lego.
Get out of here. No, I don't think this is that.
No, now you're saying
code,
that the person in chat is talking about block code.
You know,
and they're talking.
Here, watch. You want to hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. You want to see something really cool? If you really want to get into like programming games, dude. Oh my Well, because I am a fucking freak.
Jack, imagine us not wanting cool stuff when you're around. They're like, no, Jack, let's just listen to T. Let's
I have a
just.
pretty cool game. It actually just got updated today. Or yesterday. Spectra. Come on, Steam, do your shit.
Yeah, what the fuck, Steam?
What the fuck, Steam? Fuck you, Steam.
Never getting sponsored by Steam ever again. Ow!
Dude, have you seen the Steam box? I want to get that thing so bad. It's a PC, and it's sexy.
Well, I'm telling you the job. We're gonna.
Oh,
we're
dude,
gonna get,
I'm gonna be having money by
We're
then.
gonna get a Steam.
They gotta
frame.
drop now. Technically, I would get 15 an hour once I start, which I'm gonna do it tomorrow after all my shit I gotta do. But I want to get the Steam box shit, and then I want to get the frame too. The frame looks cool, or the metal one with the little eyes on it. But I mean, the frame looks cool. Nobody.
Also,
stupid.
Cat, you're not stupid, Cat girl. You are.
Yes.
You're
I
only
agree
stupid
with
if you
that.
refuse
I
to learn.
endorse that statement. You are
Jack
stupid
approves
if
this
you
message.
refuse to learn, and it doesn't. Everybody can learn, no matter how stupid you fucking are. That's how I should say it. Everybody's stupid, but it takes an idiot not to want to learn.
Unless you're biologically unable to learn things.
Yeah. And then I mean, fuck, man, you're shit out of luck.
Aw.
This
See,
game
that's a
right
good
here,
girl. You're not stupid. You're just not this smart. Well, Jack is what we all aspire to be one day, in terms of programming skill.
I'm not that good. I want to be better. I could be better. And then these are all remote code execution. See, look, we have the Chromium one. So I kind of figured out how it kind of worked.
Not darling Queasy, Jack.
I just lost my train of thought.
Sorry.
Wow, that downloaded so fast. Do you see that shit? We just downloaded a whole game. Whoa, full
Thanks,
screen.
modern
Can you
internet.
guys see?
Also, oh, my head.
Can you see still?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
You
So
should-
loud.
Ah.
So they give you this cute little desktop,
Sonic
and then you get these puzzles.
Taco.
And then what you have to do is you program these puzzles. You have to. So in this case, we got to make a taco, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we got to so you can see x, y, z. So 5, -3, 0. So we could do if x equals -5, right? Equals 5, and y equals -3, and z equals 0. Then we're gonna do 8, 9. Is it 9? 9.
9, yes.
End. And then down here, we should see it, but we're not seeing it. I haven't programmed in this in forever. If x equals 5, then... Oh, we gotta do return 3. Right? What? No.
Yeah. Return 9.
There it is.
Right?
Okay. It's like Lua. It's kind of like Lua. So like 5. So
Oh.
then we can do and x equals -3 and z equals 0. Then return 9 end. See? But we can see we have this one right here, but that's not in the right spot. So we need to put it down. We did this backwards. See? And then we do that. And
Oh
then
yeah, why are you going
can
to a
see
nuclear
from here,
silo?
You go across, so you can see it's from 5 to -5. 5, so I think we could do...
Don't go
I
back to the
forgot.
nuclear silo. Reject the silo, Arya.
in range -5, 5.
Oh, it's not fall. Jack. The one in
What?
chat just said, Jesus fuck, I can't go back to the nuclear silo.
I want to go to the nuclear silo. Can we go?
No.
Yeah, let's go to the one that I finished. See, like, this is the language right here. This is a good one. I finished this one.
Boxes.
And you can
If, yeah, if z equals 0, then if absolute value of y is exactly equal to 2, or absolute of x is equal to 2, we can 1 end.
So if you ever want to play a game that just teaches you how to program, and you want the visual part of it, dude, get Replicode. And dude is an active person on Twitter, so you actually get pretty constant updates. Pretty cheap. It's a fun game. I actively support the developer. He's a pretty cool guy whenever it comes to just like open source games. Like this dude's been building a lot of cool shit. And of course the community shit is pretty cool. Actually, like I said, I just downloaded this game right now. Haven't played it in quite some time, so I don't even remember what else they have here. Let's see, they have all this stuff, like a wooden table. Easy. And of course, the objective is to do it in as little code as possible, so I'm sure you could shorten this down more and more. Yeah, you can do that if you wanted
I'll make it
to.
into one line.
Of course, you could play around with that. Replicode's cool. There's another one in here. Bitburner. Pretty cool.
That's the one that
Yeah.
Milio
Bitburner's
like
cool.
maxed out, right?
And Hacknet. Hacknet's really cool too.
Mio.
If you want to learn Linux, Hacknet's a good game to do it. Honestly, it actually is pretty realistic. It's not it's not realistic at all, actually, now that I think about it. But the commands are realistic. Cool game.
There's also who's the one? Oh, also Jack. Somebody in chat
Yeah,
called
arc,
architecture.
architecture. I mean, it makes sense. But it's more like arch.
Arc de Triomphe. Ow! Ow! Okay.
This is the Chromium V8 type confusion exploit. So if anybody doesn't know, there was a Chromium exploit or a Chrome exploit that came out. Chromium is a driver that runs like a lot of things. I even found out that a lot of Androids use Chromium for its basic web display. So which means like whenever you first set up the phone and it takes you to a web page on a public Wi-Fi to log in, it'll display that using an outdated version of the Chromium driver, which is exploitable by this. Not like it'd be practical in all reality to actually deliver this on somebody's device on a proper way would probably be a bitch, and doing it on that mobile device wouldn't be palpable. Because everything on Android's like virtualized, you know. So you wouldn't really be able to do it unless you could somehow.
It's isolated on purpose, kind of, right? Like siloed.
Yeah, that's just how Android runs. It's very much isolated. Like you can't really escape it unless you root it. Like you can have if you have a rooted device, then yeah, this thing would actually be able to get through everything. But if it's not rooted, then I mean, you could steal the session cookies. You know, that'd be the thing. Maybe do some session hijacking. But you wouldn't, which would be bad if you're like run into those, because some people, I know some people that have a smiley face in their browser on the top tabs, which means, dude, you have over 100 tabs open. Close that shit.
Close your tab. Who's that? Also, Jack. Somebody said, hello, person on Discord whose voice I don't know, but I'm hearing it, so I feel obligated to say hello.
Also, if anybody is here, they can if they're on the server, they can come and join the general channel. We're here. Gene is in here too, right here playing music. You can see. Yeah. He's playing the jams in the background.
Yeah. We are in the public VC.
But basically, which by the way, I should probably, if you want to see all the music on the server, look at this.
Up the little darky, Coolio. Avicii.
I wouldn't be surprised if this mix is honestly almost over by now, so I should probably get something queued up. I have a BB No Money playlist, but that might get you know.
DMCA.
Yeah, and another playlist I know I have is like the Suicide Boy. Oh, I do have another album. I have the Ghost album. You didn't search for this album. It found you right there. Yeah, it's chill, very chill. Or am I? Yeah, it is. Music. By the way, guys,
cooks. Aww.
Gene is built off. Oh, motherfucking bitch ass.
It's built off of an ass. Ow!
Let's see what I need to do is. It found you. It found you. That should find it because it uses regex. There it goes.
Yeah, if you want to join VC.
But Gene is built off of Alien. But this is a Chromium exploit. I was thinking of a way if you could redirect people. That would be the way to do it. Like if you could force redirect on a public Wi-Fi.
So like your malicious version of it, like
yeah,
right?
Like your own malicious web page. Like if you were hosting a web page with this exploit, you could possibly do it. But then again, it's like so explicit. You know, they'd have to be using Chrome, and they'd have to go to the and like I don't know. It would be a thing. Hello, person who joined the voice call. Hello. I remember you. Long time no talk.
Hi, Aria.
Hi. This is the Microsoft WSUS on authenticated RC. Gotta have that, you know. RCEs. I went for all RCEs in this one. SharePoint deserialization. Deserialization exploits are so cool, man. The first time I ever got to play with deserialization exploits was using Pickle and Java, creating JavaScript payloads for RCE. Just fun. That was a fun thing because if I remember the payload path right, it was a. Oh, hello.
Those are indeed words.
So it basically makes it posts a payload.
No, so the way it worked, so this website specifically, it would take an image, right? And like you would upload this image, and to do the exploit, it would, in the background, serialize it into a pickleized object to then get processed. And what you would do is you'd give it a malformed, like a malformed picture, which is actually just a serialized object itself, a pickle, with the JavaScript payload. That in this case, I have an obsession with PHP backdoors, mainly because of Pentest Monkey. So I dropped the PHP backdoor. This was on TryHackMe. I can't remember which landing path it was, but I dropped the.
I just wanted to say I love y'all and I hope everything goes well. Y'all are awesome.
Oh well, thank you. We love you too.
I think that
I'm sending all the love y'all's way.
You definitely need it. Basically, but with the serialization, turn the volume back up. With the serialization, I would drop the PHP backdoor, and the backdoor in this case, I don't think I had it written. I think it was just the basic pen testing, like the Pentest Monkey backdoor. I have the one on my machine now is the actual reverse shell, like it'll give you a bind shell back. But that one was just where you could execute commands. And yeah. I forgot where I was going with that. Completely lost my train of thought. But that's where, oh yeah, because serialization. But yeah, I used a malformed serialized package, and it would execute the JavaScript, drop the PHP backdoor, which in this case was just a little console that lets you execute commands, which then I elevated into a shell through netcat, you know? And then pwned. Further. And then pwned. See, I did get that challenge. That's all my badges. Yeah, but see, this is a deserialization exploit, but this one's ran through PowerShell, which is pretty cool. Which I've never seen a invoke rub request, you know? Which is cool. It's just doing its own little thing. We got a Lua, a Redis Lua RCE. Actually, I've always wanted to build exploits for Roblox. I am not gonna lie. Off record, we'll talk about that later.
Off record, chat. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, off record, we'll talk about that later because maybe that's something that. Don't let me forget though. Like, type that shit down and like, don't let me forget because that's actually something very important I'd like to do. And I have stoner schizo brain. I forget shit in 10 seconds. I'm like a fucking rabbit, dude. So write that down.
Write that down. Write that down.
Yeah, write it down. We got the 40 web path traversal, which is coincidentally the exploit that I found on one of the fucking job websites I was playing around with. Because LFI is a really fun thing to play around with, man. If you can find it, it's so cool.
Oh,
it's also hard to find.
Someone in chat said, I also have donor schizo brain, and they're drunk, and she's drunk.
There's do I have it? Do I have the song? Can they hear the music?
Imagine watching the Chaos Foundry and being sober.
Oh, that's not the song I wanted,
They should be able to. Ooh, the feminist song.
There's no way I don't have it downloaded. Dual core? I don't have. Why is dual core not showing up in my shit?
Not many places in the world you can get to see this.
Oh yeah, see, it's right fucking there. Yeah, 10x. I think I do.
Wait, do you have hack commandments?
Why don't we actually look at the fucking thing instead of fight Gene? I need to fix that. Okay, I just don't know what I don't know how I should properly do it. Hold on.
Your aim was nice.
Grep command. I'll just do command. Maybe I don't. Commandments. 10 hack commandments. No. I do have the cybersecurity wrap, which is pretty gay.
A CP one? Yeah.
Yeah, it's not the best. What other ones?
Streaming Dune? You're streaming Dune? Ow!
Who's streaming Doom? Somebody's gooning to Doom?
No. Someone in chat said I'm dual fated because I'd be streaming Dune. Get swifty.
The fuck is this? Gene, shut up.
What the hell is it? Why does it keep playing Tonto? Why does it keep playing all the things you said?
We were playing B-sides. Virus from DC949 said to me, "Hey, drink all the booze, hack all the things." That's how we're doing.
Drink all the
this year.
booze, hack all the things.
The Commodore 64 can hack into NASA.
Yeah, the song memorized.
All the hackers.
We got another serialization. This one's JavaScript serialization.
Common Bean util. What's a bean util?
I don't know. Probably something. I don't know. Something for Java. I'm not familiar with Java. At least not that familiar with Java.
Ooh, Citrix.
Netscaler, BDC, ICCT, RT. XSS. Cross-site request forgery. Our blind SQL injection. Our local file inclusion, which this was one I've honestly debated on keeping, but I guess we kept it. And honestly, you know what we could do? Just fuck around.
So, like, I think 3 people left, literally, because they saw that it wasn't just you and me and Jack look over a screen, but it was actually Jack doing stuff. That's funny.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, that's the end of that. Yeah. That's those. And then
Malum.
which is the one named after Solomonic demons. You got Nephilah and Andrus. Each with their own little quotes. I tried putting as much art into them as I could, which I'll show.
And the hand-coded interfaces.
Yeah, oh my god, don't even get me started. Actually, I quite enjoyed, you know. I forgot I was in fucking Windows for a second.
Technologically possible, yeah.
Almost, and then Windows reminded you that you were in Windows.
So, this is Andrus. Yes, completely handmade. Look at that. Pretty as fuck.
Hand-kerneled.
Handmade, hand kernel. Actually, fucking took me forever. And then we got no AI either, because it don't know how to do shit. I tried. Don't worry. I tried to cheat. And look.
Nephilah.
Yeah, Nephilah. Nephilah is something we don't really need to go over. I think honestly Andrus would be cooler. I just don't know if it will actually function for us on demo. It might. Let's see. We're gonna do a DuckDuckGo search.
Okay. Search pages.
Let's do. Oh, new.
New us. New us. What other music?
We need the jams. We can do. This is the one we were just playing. Need something long. Oh. Without the music, it gets so quiet. I'll do Swifty for now. I wanted to do Swifty earlier.
It shows you how quiet, darling, you are. And you're like, Timing on the automated message is pretty great.
So we have these. Okay, I know I need to do a couple other things. We're gonna do deck tac keep open for sure, and we want to keep it open. I'm gonna do tac X for the console. Taxi for the console, and then we're gonna do tac B Chrome. So now we should see some shit. I don't know if it'll break. It might break. I was working on this and I don't remember if I broke it or not last time I was. But we should see it open. Check it out. If it works. Are you gonna work, sir? Please work. Don't fail me, demo gods. Don't fail me.
Starting browser for operation.
Oh, there it goes. Watch this shit. Look at that.
Oh, is
I'm
that?
not typing.
Oh, that's.
I'm not typing.
That's scary.
Thick as fuck, huh?
That is thick as fuck.
And now, of course, ignore this.
Sniffle's not available.
So, of course, you could set it to Firefox. You could also do posting on Twitter. So, like, you could also do like in title index of. And I have other things in here too. You could you could change your user agent if you want. I don't think I got to show you this last time. Actually. No, I didn't. So this is the first time, I think. I just realized that. Yeah, and it works first time. The Twitter
and
stuff
it works
probably
first
won't.
time,
But we'll still test it in a minute. Well, why don't we trust? No, the DDG, the chat doesn't work. Don't want to test that one. That one doesn't work because it catches the fucking bot shit. I thought I had more human interactables on here. I don't think I do.
But can it pass the captcha?
No.
Can
It
it pass
strips
the
the
captcha?
captcha. It'll strip it out for you and give you a prompt in the console, like in your terminal, to answer it. And then once you answer it, it'll continue with operations. Ain't no point in trying to fight a captcha, man. Might as well just do it yourself. I'm not gonna lie. And I don't have the processing power to try and build some bot to do the image recognition shit to do that, you know. I mean, that's just something I don't even want to try. But if I can do like another example. In this text, you will see several misspellings as it goes to mimic a human. So check this out. So watch as it types, you'll see it like misspell as it goes. Watch. It's all perfectly. I need to randomize the timing. It's too boom, 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 you know? Still a little bit too quick for me.
Oh, that is so cool.
So cool, huh? Fucking sick. And, by the way, if you're here, you can... Is it gonna let me? Sir, give me it. You gonna give me it? Sir? I guess not. It doesn't want to give it to us right now. There it is. And just, you have all of these commands. So you can go like navigate. Oh, if we do current URL. Is that not one of them? Why are you yelling at me? So we can do HTTP, yes. Yeah, see, that's not going to work because it's dead. That's fine. I'll show you. I think I need to just remove the keep open. But we can... I need to make it so that way you could do that same thing with like DuckDuckGo search, but with Google. We might be able to if I just... What if we could just go to Google? I don't remember if I built that. Actually, I haven't tested if it'll work. Let's try it. I know in the previous version, you've seen it, where where it worked on Google. I just removed it because Google's a lot more restrictive. Will it do Google?
They're basically a lot more whiny.
No, I didn't want to do Google. And it's also not popping up the...
Depreciated endpoint. No!
It's cool how, like, you could prove I'm not typing into it by being in a whole different fucking window. Like, I could type right now if I wanted to. Like, look at that. So cool. So cool. Proof. Because I'm like, how can I prove that I'm like not, you know? But yeah, that's Andrus. It is a very much work in progress. I want to do more work on it, but honestly, it's like back and forth. You know, I already got like 15 projects. 16 projects, technically. But the game plan is to have you be able to go to Twitch, and I'll show you the insides in a second once I get like another jam on. We just need something that's in here that's kind of long. Electric Dandelions. I think that one's kind of long. Tidy. Do you see anything that you might want to listen to? That one is pretty good. It's not long, but it's pretty good. It's a good song. And it does have a shuffle function, but I have plenty of songs on here that are not friendly. Some songs that are just like Glorb, for example. But the internals of Andrus is pretty self-explanatory. Oh yeah, you can see this is the concept. So inside of here, you can see I actually have the Google stuff. Oh, that slaps. You still there? Yeah, it stops.
Oh, it does cook pretty hard.
Indeed.
Do I have it? I guess in this one, is it this concept? Which one of these concepts? Dude, I have like 4 Andrus concepts.
You have a
right
concept of a concept of a concept?
I do have a concept of a concept of a concept, dude. Look, I do. Concept, another concept. This is a concept too, by the way. They're all like the amount of revisions I've done over this script, dude. That's how I work. I'll make one, and then I'll make another one, and then I'll make another one until I like it. And the one I like now, the one now kind of works. I understand how it works now. But you can see here we actually have the Google Interact part. I just need to bring the. Oh, that's even harder.
The drop. Also, we need to check on Cat Girl to see if she's completely fallen asleep. Emo! Did you get super drunk? Or are you asleep? I think she might be drunk. Never chat. Chaos responsibly.
I like chaosing and unresponsibly at times. It's sometimes
Unrestricted chaos.
Sometimes you end up in some fun places, man, with some crazy stories. Like that one time I got kidnapped by a random couple.
Wait,
and
what?
Then they took me drifting to the top of a mountain, then gave me Suicide Boys tickets, and got me stoned and gave me more liquor. And just because. I didn't even know these people's names. But you know what? I was homeless, sitting on a park bench in the middle of the night, and they wanted to creep up on my fucking dog, which my dog hated everybody but loved this native dude. And then they're just like, "Hey, random homeless person, get in my car. Let's go on a fucking trip." And you know what? I did, and I had so much fun, and I didn't get back till like the morning. Chaosing unresponsibly is fun. I could have gotten kidnapped and killed, but I wasn't.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. In that one time that, before I met Darling and we started streaming, this one time, she got picked up by a 50-year-old woman,
that's
and she
fun.
wanted to make her live underneath her bed. And she was like, "I only have to go to school, I'm only making
You ever heard of Oni?
Huh? Oni?
Oni Inc.
Oni Inc. Any force.
Violence.
Billy, I find it hilarious that you get really girly around you.
Oh, that got loud fast.
Yes, it did. Also, Iki, I am always super manly. Like, the biggest dork ever.
Oh, here. You can also see, here's the CAPTCHA stuff. You can see we have the detector. This doesn't really work.
Are you a robot?
I need to work on it. There's of course a lot more. What my plan is like, this is the concept, right? I'm gonna take these, and I need to take like real world methods. And of course maybe implement some sort of, other things. The only reason why Atlas was able to do as much as it did is because it has the NDIST API, and it can scrape GitHub, because GitHub won't limit your bot. It'll just let you scrape as much as you want. So it had all the access to that information. But Google, no, and DuckDuckGo, no, because even DuckDuckGo like spawns their search results in a fucking weird ass way, dude. So like, look at this shit. Oh, firewall fragmentation.
What's up, firewall frag?
That's packet fragmentation. So let me see. Let me have a AI explain it to you.
Huh.
What is firewall packet fragmentation? It's
Doc, what is the
I implemented
fragmentation?
Basically, it splits up your packet into multiple. Instead of it one payload with a singular IP for whatever you're doing that gets caught by a firewall, it would be multiple separate payloads that obfuscate that on the other end get combined. It could also be used to detect a firewall, because you can also use the same method to overamp, and the firewall will very much yell at you and block your packets. So then you have a detector to be like, "Oh shit, there's a firewall here,"
Be like, oh damn, they locked their door.
But here is Duck AI's example, which I think is 03.
04. 40. What is firewall fragmentation? The process where large packets of data are split into smaller segments before being transmitted over a network.
That's basically what it is.
Mm.
I explained it right.
Yeah, you did. You got close.
Yeah, that's basically it is. And that big part, I actually reverse engineered that specific script from a NSE script, which is a Nmap scripting engine script. If you didn't know, that's right here. Look. You can see. You could use this with your Nmap to detect firewalls, or you could also use it to stealth scan. That's the big thing that Nephilah is the one you were looking at for that. Nephilah does that in a couple different ways. It does some stealth scanning. You could do well. It takes admin. I will let you know. For most of the scans with Nephilah, it takes admin. But we could do like sudo. We're on Windows, by the way. About to piss some people off. You could do like.
Sudo
Fuck you. I do have
Let's
sudo.
go.
The fuck do you mean? Do I have to do run? Do I have to do run? Sudo run? Is that what I have? Sudo run Python 3 Nephilah.py?
Sudo run.
I'm so stupid.
Jack, you got so angry that your frame rate is dropping. Is it? Ooh.
Yes.
Error 2003.
So now we're gonna scan the Gene server. So you can, I of course did it so you don't need admin. You can do a basic fucking basic Nmap scan and other things, because I mean, why would you need admin to be able to do all that? But you could also do man-in-the-middle captures. You could enumerate domains. You could do proxifying. So like, here, watch. I'll show you.
Demo gods, let's go.
Yeah, I don't think this one will work. But see, this is proxy, the proxify, as I called it. But this uses, it's an old tool called Fetch Some Proxies. It basically uses thousands of proxies that it sources from the internet and allows you to do things. Like we're going to do attack A fetch. We're going to fetch some proxies, right? We're going to do our type as HTTP. We can also do socks, if we wanted to. We're going to do tac min score is going to be at, no, we don't want to do that because that doesn't really work yet. And we can do verify, but we don't want to do verify. And tac v for verbose because we want verbosity. And you will see it will do its thing. Well, it's going to give us a little decode error, but that's fine because it can decode either JSON or plain text depending on what it sources from the proxies. And in a second, you'll see it start to spin up and it will verify. However, I am having issues getting the verification stuff to work right now. It seems like every single one will do this, but this is what it does. Yeah, but I don't know if it's because we're using HTTP bin. That actually might be. I just thought about that. That might be the reason. Maybe not because it looks like we just cycled through and maybe got one. Probably not. But like we could actually change that real quick because that could be the issue. Go up here. It says easy as doing this. I always make my programs easy enough. Did I make it that easy? Am I in the right script? I am.
It's like, wait, did I?
Did I? Yeah, hold on. When you're working with this many fucking things. Where am I at? Proxify.
Proxify, right there.
proxies config public proxies. Where's my validator? Oh, validation URLs. And let's go ahead and do. I don't think any of these work. I think there's another one. Is it ip.me?
I think so. But be careful, you're on stream.
I don't care.
Oh.
But isn't there a raw way to do it? I don't remember. It's ip.me. I want to ask like Grok or something. How to get just an IP from ip.me endpoint. Fuck it, why not? With misspelled, look at that. Is it just?
Fromo ip.me.
It's just, well, I know, but I'm just
yeah,
like.
It's the crow.
Well, so we'll just put ip.me here. HTTP. And we'll just add that. That way it'll kick off first. And we'll try that again because this is just an example. Actually, we're going to do the same thing over here on the left because, you know, this is not admin. And this is just for proxies. So we can kick off that script, but we could also do another demo over here. So we want to see the nmap scan?
Yeah.
So I built the nmap scan around, it's pretty much the basic nmap. But you could pass it like, you basically pass it your args. So like, let's say you wanted to do like SV, SC, and T5. You could just pass it like that. Let's see, it's still timing out. We'll let it do its thing. Maybe it'll find one that's live. We'll see, you know? Maybe it'll batch out. But you give it its args. You can do SU for, of course, if you want to do drone stuff. You can give it ports in two ways. You could either give it your ports like how you normally would. Well, did not mean to do that. Whoa.
What?
God damn.
Angel said.
SC. T5. Like that. You could do TAC P, you could do 80, 80, 80, or a list, or you could even do 80 through 80, 80, like that. And you can do all of them for ports. So, I mean, that's pretty cool, huh? And then you can also do, then you just give it your final. So, like in this case, it'd be 10.0.0.26. And you'll see it will kick off its thing, do a quick scan, and we'll get the output from nmap right here, which you can see is your hosts. And it's modular, so of course you could bring this into your thing. Now that's not the cool thing, right? That's not the whole point of Nephilah. Anybody can run a fucking nmap scan. So the main things are the stealth scans that I built in.
So it's less loud. Scan.
Well, it's it uses different different operations. And you can see it's kind of hard to read with the shit in the background. I hear Gene spinning up next to me.
And the sounds of Gene slowly breathing.
Yeah. Is this even... You know, all of these, you know, 0 verified proxies. So clearly I need to work on this a little more. But it's fine, you know. For a concept, it works. It still fetches and does its thing. I just need to do more. I wrote this, by the way, Nephilah, in 1 day. 1 day. Maybe a day and a half, if you count the documentation. So, I mean, for a day's worth of work, it's not that bad.
Not at all.
But for a base scan, basically what it does is you can set things. So you can set your flags. It's going to use ICMP, or yeah, ICMP to basically mock its communications. Which basically kind of like the flags that are inside of your the flag, or the flags that are inside the packet. So like a SYN says, hi, I want to talk to you. FIN means, hi, I'm closing the connection with you. Xmiss means we're kind of doing both in a way, right? Null means there's nothing. We're just sending an empty packet, and connect means we're trying to connect. All of these are its own thing. You can do stealth scans that way. Jitter, so we're gonna randomize how often we do it. You can set a custom delay. Decoys, so this is where the admin stuff really comes in because we're doing custom crafting of packets. Same as, of course, up here. You could change the IPs, so you can make it look like it's coming from the router if you wanted to. Your time to live, your TCP window if you wanted to, and the amount of threads you want to run. So in this case,
would that be the threads on the in the example of like using it? That would be the threads on the victim machine, right?
no, these are threads on your local because this is port scanning.
Oh, sorry.
No, that's all right. So like you would do jitter, tac J, and you could do like 1.5, which would be that, but we're not gonna do that. We're just gonna do like just this for now because I don't want to do too much. And tac V for verbosity, and then you could do tac T like 3. So in this instance, we'd have 3 threads. So that means like if we were scanning like 1,000 ports, having 3 threads, it would chunk that up into like 333 ports each. It would have just worked faster because it's not nearly as fast as the other port scanners because it just takes a little bit longer. But in this case, we'll do an Xmas scan. Actually, we'll just do a connect. We'll do connect. A connect. No. Yeah, we'll just try connect. No. Yeah. And we'll do the same thing. And we'll just do port S22. And we should see that it's open. See? From here, you can do tac D if you wanted to, like up here, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you can do 10.0.0.1 and I guess
Host and ports. Maybe you need to give ports to the other one.
is it not?
Demo gods, why?
E9. No, I guess it just doesn't want to. I guess it's going to fight us on that one.
Or maybe is it asking for a number instead of an IP address?
Tac D, because that's decoys, tac V, and then 10.0.0.26, 26, 22. There it goes. I just had it. I did the verbosity in the wrong way.
Oh, it's supposed to go after the tac D.
So check this out. So what we did, this is pretty cool. So we sent a decoy packet as the router, right? To port 22, which we know is open. Of course, if this was on Linux, I would use random MAC, which is just a tool you can apt-get, and it'll just randomize your MAC address. I'm sure I could add more functionality into this to actually do that alongside the packet. That'd be a cool next step, is to build randomized MAC address strings and just send it with a packet. Or spoofing, like scanning the actual router, stealing its MAC address, and then sending that along. That'll even make it look even more realistic. But is anybody watching the stream, by the way?
Mm-hmm.
Is anybody watching the stream?
Yeah. I see 5 people in stream right now.
Oh, that's cool. Anyways, so if basically, like, let's say this was an enterprise, you infected a computer, and you got Nephila on there. Nope.
And now that you mentioned that they went back down to 3, they're like, oh no,
Jack spotted us.
she saw us. Run!
But basically, if this was like a scenario where you just wanted to stay hidden, on the other machine, all they seen was, and you can change this up too. Like, let's say you wanted to do, like, instead of a connect, you could do like sin, right? Or you could do like an Xmas. But in this case, you would do like fin. Fin would also be one.
What's
that
fin?
might not work. Fin means we just basically sent a closing. So like, if you've ever if you go deep down, right? We're gonna get into computer science here. This is a fun topic. So deep down, and whenever your packets work, right? Whenever you're making a connection to another computer, it initially starts off with usually a 3 to 4 way handshake. You send a SYN ACK. That's what it's called. You send a SYN SYN packet, and then it sends ACK.
Which means it
right?
acknowledges you.
It acknowledges you, right? Sin ac. And fin finalizes the conversation. Sin ac fin. Get it? So what we did is we basically pretended to be the router, and we sent a fin, not reality. We didn't really close any connection. And we spoofed that to verify that the port was open. So on the other end, all it looked like it was a random one. If you wanted to do another one that would even make it look more realistic, you would change this to just sin. Now we do a sin. Boom, there you go. Now all we did was ping, technically. We just sent a ping request as the router to that port.
So it just looks like the router is trying to figure out where the device is.
The router just asked it, hey, is this port open? Is basically all it just did. Why does this take root? Because we're crafting packets here. We're on a hardware level. But it's pretty cool, huh?
Mm-hmm.
On a technological standpoint of trying to stay hidden and trying to like honestly stay under the radar on a network level, this is the best way I've been trying to find out how to do it. And that's where all of the combinations of these things are going to come in.
How would the red team see that you aren't that router, or would they not? Or would the blue team be able to see you, basically?
I mean, if they were good at like really good at packet looking, yeah. But all they would show on the back end side is just basically a ping. Basically, the router just send a send packet, and then it just got redirected to us. So I mean, on that far end, the response packet would, in theory, still leak the original source IP. So, because it still loops back to tell us if it's open or not. So yes, technically the blue team could still see it, but it would still look like it came from the packet stream would look like it came from the router. But you have to look into the packets and actually,
Well, the most obvious one would be if it was like if the router was off and it somehow got a router ping.
Well, I mean, if the router's off, then how would you? I mean, in this case, we're using the router. You can use whatever IP address you want. And you could literally use the entire network. You could give it a whole list of addresses. So, I mean, you can use like 3 sets. So, like, you could, like, in this instance, we have, like, my Windows computer. You could have 2 other Windows computers and just do them all from Windows computers. And then that makes it harder to identify which one's infected. So then, in this case, though, this is also saying that you've also pwned a device and you got admin on it or root. And so if you're already here and blue team hasn't found you, then you're kind of already golden. This is for lateral movement. This is for like you're in the network, you've already pwned a machine, but now you want to escalate this pwnage. And this is where the ping smuggler also comes in, because you could hide with those.
This is like you're already in the house, you've already broken down the door, and you're just kind of like looking for the cabinets at this point.
Yeah, it's like you're already in the house, you've broken down the door, you've set up shop, but now you're trying to break into your neighbor's house or their neighbor's house and set up shop at their house too. And eventually end up taking over the whole city. And eventually the whole nation, which would be like an enterprise level attack. But that's what this is for, is like if you can get Nephilah landed, which is part of Alien, which I'm working on making it a binary too. So Alien won't just be a Python tool, you could actually just download it as a binary and use it just straight off the bat. That's the plan. Is it going to work? Don't know. But that would be it. And of course, you don't have to do this with Nmap. Nmap's in here, but if you don't have Nmap installed, you can use the basic scan, which I think it's actually Connect. Connect uses ConnectEX, which is just a basic internal TCP connection. If you're doing decoys, then yeah, you're still going to need admin for it. But in this case, you would do TAC NA for no admin. And what the fuck? Fuck you.
Unrecognized command.
Yeah, I gotta come up here. TAC NA. TAC NA. There we go.
Just like playing new creator, you will recognize every command.
It's just had to put it in the very beginning. But that's what that is. Man in the middle stuff. That's man in the middle stuff. I don't know if it will let me show. Well, I think everybody knows what man in the middle stuff is, right?
Man in the middle is basically you're watching both
You're
ends
the
of a
man in the
conversation, but you're not directly in the conversation.
Yeah, and that's exactly what you are. You're the man in the middle.
Yeah, exactly.
You're a bounce between the two. However, back in the day, man in the middle used to be like a lot more of a problem, especially on free Wi-Fi networks. That's why there used to be. I mean, you still shouldn't, but that's why it used to be the whole thing: never connect to a public Wi-Fi, never give your credentials on a public Wi-Fi. And that's because back in the day, no websites used to have certificates. No websites cross encrypted their communications. So whenever you submitted that funny request to the website, you can man in the middle that request and then get straight creds dumped. Cool tool for that, Ettercap, or if you want to get even better, BetterCap. Fun to play with. Really cool. Sexy. If you want to look like a hacker in front of your friends, that's something to play around with.
That is something to play around with.
Yeah. Ettercap is cool. IP config. Let's see if I can get this to work. I don't know my interface. Is it just Wi-Fi? I think that's literally what it is on Windows. It's just Wi-Fi. TAC-I.
Yeah,
Wi-Fi?
Linux is like WLAN.
Yeah. Not on the server. It's not. It's WSLP 2 something something else and then another number.
Is that because it's Tailscale or something else? Or just because of Windows or Linux?
It's WLP2S0. That's the server's address. Oh, wrong window. That's just, I think, just how it is on Ubuntu server. From whenever I was doing research, it's just because of Ubuntu server. But basically, Wi-Fi, I'm pretty sure it's Wi-Fi. Tech F. No. Invalid choice. What do you mean, saw? Oh. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna fight with you. That's actually one of the things I did not test. But that is Nephilah, also part of Alien.
And it is very cool.
Lots of time and effort worked into getting it functional. And then of course we have PSU and Asmodeus, which is coming, if you can't tell. It's in the process. Which relates to the reports we were just looking at not too long ago. They're all coming in here. Look at sexiness. I already have it skeletoned. Is it in here? No. I have the skeleton of it built.
You got the concept of a concept.
I have the reports built. Now comes the actual building. And the name. I have the name figured out. But no banner. The banners look like this. I sit here and do this all by hand with the characters and everything you can see. And have the fucking
Only organically sourced.
I don't even want to look at this. That page just gives me anxiety, man. I hate doing art. I mean, I like doing art, but it's just like one of those things where I'm like, I judge myself too much. So,
oh, well, we think you did really good, Jack.
I'm trying to think of what to play.
Oh, Jack. What if your target is a cloud service? Like, say you wanted to get into an S3 bucket or something.
There's
or like
entire
take some PII from somebody.
Yes, just on the buckets.
Yeah, there's a whole thing. There's some AWS other things that you could play around with. Stream Killer that I wrote is a cloud service hijacker. It hijacks stream files. Well, steals stream files.
Borrows.
That's a cloud service. If you can leak creds for a cloud service, like if people hard code their creds, that's another way to get it. Following network traffic is a way to do it. Also following containers, containerized applications, another way to do it. Because sometimes you'll find full-on containers being hosted on a cloud service. Actually, a lot of containers are being hosted on a cloud server. I'm 99 digital, like digital clouds. chaosfoundry.digital is hosted on a cloud service.
Oh, yes, it is. Cough,
Yeah,
cough.
I guarantee.
Wink, wink.
Pretty sure. It's just how it is. But exploiting them is its own thing, and escalating out of them too, you know, is also hard. Now, if you want to like exploit cloud services, enumeration is probably the best way to do it. Just enumerate domain names for sure, and I mean it's mainly just creds. Find your backends, and if you can, crawl and find, you know, further links that might give you other access. Because I mean, if it is something like that, like a cloud service or a bucket, they tend to be pretty protected, you know. So finding other exploitable services that are older or just easier targets, like low-hanging fruit, is also an option. Lambda functions.
Ooh, lambda functions.
I can show
When
you
you
how to
hear
write some
malicious
pretty
lambda
sample.
function.
Lambda functions are fun to write. Actually, all of Alien's interpreter modules up here are written in lambdas. Where am I?
I feel like lambdas when you
Lambda
talk about like
is
AWS and
neither.
stuff.
Lambda's
Or is
a
it not
general
AWS?
programming term, my guy. Lambda is a on-site function. So instead of having like a whole like set of code, like for example, like instead of having like 3 or 4 indented lines or like all of that for a function, a lambda function is like a statement that's just right there, like a little function that you can call in one line. That's what a lambda function is. I'll show you. Watch. I have a perfect example for this. So if we come here to the interpreter, by the way, this is how fucking crazy the interpreter looks. Standard library.
So much
returns,
knowledge.
right here you can see. These, like, here's a lambda function. These are all lambda functions. So like you can see,
Get
you can
logger
see here.
object and so.
Yeah, so we're doing lambda. Here's our args. So we're taking any arguments, any keyword arguments, which is the same as if you're saying, you know, passing them into a function. And then we're executing him here, and it returns as this value. So the value of alien and then this dictionary log pipe carries the value of this, but whenever it's called. So whenever this gets called, so if you do stdlib and then alien and then log pipe, right? You could do lambdas. Well, you could do, like in this case, you would do root message, and then you could do like logging level equals 2 would return the same as if you did, in this case, it would be alien dot log pipe, and then this would pass in root message, and this is the logging. But I have it wrapped, so this wraps to this function right here, which just wraps to this function, the log pipe. So that's what I'm showing right here. It just wraps it. So that's what this is. That's a lambda function. But there's other forms of lambda functions, like right here, we're just returning self. Right here, we're just doing a print statement. So you're saying, like here, you just give it one entry prompt, and then it literally just returns the input with your prompt right here. And same with this print. Same with JSON. You can see, just literally just direct pumps it in. All lambda functions. The lambda, you kind of get it?
Yeah, kind of.
So
like,
so instead of
like
having
a variable.
like all of this, instead of like right here, so like this is a regular function. Instead of having all of this, or instead of having to write all of this, right? I could just simply do this, and now this right here becomes a function. So like this is alien.
So you just call it dump instead of doing dump equals or whatever.
So it's a dictionary, so it would be, I'm losing myself. It's stdlib, right? And it would be JSON right here, and then load or dump, dump, and then you would simply pass it your data, which would be a dictionary, and then output.json, and that would execute that. That would execute this right here. Instead of, calling it. And the reason that it's like this is how the standard libraries work for the interpreter. It's all just lambda functions. So those connect to internal things. Like right here, you can see libsock client handle, which has its own whole thing, which this isn't even finished. Like there's so many things in here, but it's a massive project, dude. The interpreter on its own is a very intense ass project. Well, you know that.
Yeah.
I'm like, this has been a thing that's taken fucking forever.
But now chat knows that.
Yeah, I'm like, the interpreter is, I think, four versions in at this point where it's gotten this evolved. The old interpreter for Alien is garbage. This one you have everything. Like it's its own little programming language. You can even set up shells. You can host your own websites with it. Can you?
Yeah.
Like,
so this,
I don't.
This is a good time to test.
I'm like, no, you can. With Alien, you could do that with transmission, with transmit. This module. Right here. Serve. Hold on. It's inside of web. See, API and HTTP serve. This works off of this right here, which looks like these, which you have your posts. These could also be Lambda functions. In this case, they're not Lambda functions.
Oh, they could be if they wanted to.
Yeah, you can set them as Lambda functions. They're the same as Lambda functions, just not as fancy. Honest, just one-day concept. Not one-day concept. Had it written. I need to improve. Once I get things working, sometimes I stop working on them for quite a while. Which happens. But this is hosting. It's just not brought into the interpreter. Which the scripting for this looks like this, which I kind of showed earlier. Like this is importing, has inline functionality. So like this is the same as having straight down. You can see we have our comments, imports, variable assignments. This is expressions, all the fun stuff. And then we have libraries. Like,
Jack, it's always good to work on different things all at the same time, because it's better to have fun and do multiple things than do one thing and hate it.
Yeah, like, I guess, yeah, I'm trying to think of what I was going to say. My brain just, like, totally died. I'm sorry. Yeah, you just, like, my brain just triggered into, holy shit, yeah, you're right. How can I explain this? Because that's exactly what I'm going through right now. Sometimes, like, passions can get excessive, right? And for me, Alien is, I love it. Like, Aliens, I love it, man. I don't even know how to put it into words of how much passion
it is your
I
child.
have for developing. Yeah. It's something I've been working on for well over almost 12, 13 years now. The first program I've ever wrote and still am writing. I will never not be dedicated to this project. However, I work on Aliens so much that I get frustrated. I start thinking of it more as a job and a requirement than having fun and building new things. Also, I brought the music stuff in. I try to do at least a weekly update on Gene. Same with Alien. I'll try to do a weekly update. Like this week, I brought in the PSU Nephila and Andros. Next week will probably be more further implementations. Honestly, I need to implement more stuff here into the interpreter and more stuff to wrap around Atlas to help it run a little smoother. But
Darling, you need to work on that PSC for the publishing thing.
Basically, like, I started getting frustrated. I was starting to get tired. I was like, I started procrastinating. Where like I boot up, get it, because I have a whole setup. It doesn't look like this, but Arch sees it every day almost. Where I have like a whole like 4-screen, like 4 terminals open and fucking
and
2 VS Code windows open, 1 remote, 1 local, and
they're all on top of each
browser
other.
tabs. Yeah, 50 browser tabs, and I have like have all this other stuff going on, and Gene going. Gene's alive and dead every 2 seconds because I'm fucking working on him and I'm screaming at him in the midst of everything.
Like
But
Gene
I got
KYS.
yeah, but I got burnt. I was getting burnt out because I'm like, it's a lot to do. It's a lot to keep like maintain. Especially like documentation is a hard thing. So I moved on. I started working on Mound and writing those tools, and I started getting burnt out on those two a little bit. I think it was just, I feel better now. I
That's always good.
um but I just was like, okay, I just need to not program. I still study, I'm obsessed with cybersecurity too. So every day, man, you swear, like my Twitter, nothing but cybersecurity shit. I'm always on the news. Like it's just I love it. I love learning when things go down and shit, when shit happens or shit hits the fan. But I decided, yeah, and I got,
Like the big hot there again.
I got tired of playing Arma because I love Arma to death, but it's hard. I'm not gonna lie, it's hard, and not only that, it's like the amount of mods and the gameplay, and I'm just like, do I want to play it? And so I deleted it, and I
Imagine if
was
we
like,
get
what
Gene to
game?
play games.
Oh, I want to. First game that Atlas and Gene are gonna be able to play is Dark Orbit, for sure. Or I'm gonna set them up on that NES emulator that's online and have it like ran through the browser. But
An
something
AI
that's
playing an RTS.
that's where we need to bring up. We'll work on that here in a little bit because I'm trying to scrape up enough tobacco that I could find to go smoke a cigarette. But anyways, back to what I was saying. I was like, okay, what games do I want? And Black Ops 7 just dropped, and it flopped horribly. Fucking hilarious. Have you seen any of the shit on that? Have you been staying posted? Dude, Black Ops 7 failed horribly. Horribly. The campaign is like they don't give you AI friends. The campaign is fully online, right? It doesn't even like they've trained off the Black Ops 2 story, which in my personal opinion was one of the like best Call of Duties. I'm not even a Call of Duty fan, by the way. Like, let's get that straight. I'm a Battlefield fan. Call of Duty, I'm a Battlefield fan all the way. But Black Ops was great. Very much did play the Call of Duty Black Ops like 1 and 2. Played first Call of Duty I ever played was World at War. Old school. I had a friend who was obsessed with Titanfall. I never got into it. His name is Bryson. He's a good kid. I can't call him a kid now. Dude's an adult, but he's like 2 years younger than me.
Bryson, if you're listening, we think you're good, and you should continue playing Titanfall.
Cool, he's a kid, stop talking to me because that was a bad influence. Which I very much was, man. I was not the typical kid. I was selling drugs, had tattoos by the age of fucking 13. So I downloaded Modern Warfare 3, which, by the way, I verified no malware. Okay, took like 2 installs, but I did. Not the second. I verified it. Luckily, between Clam AD and Malwarebytes and Windows Defender, it was like, oh, this is malware. I'm like, no shit. Thank you, my guy. That's why you don't torrent things, but. This is why you don't torrent things, but at the same time, I'm not going to pay $70 on Steam for a game that's like fucking... This game came out in 2008, dude. I'm not going to pay $60 for a game from 2008. Fuck you. Like, no. Maybe 10. Not 60. And 10's even reaching it. That's... Like, this is all on like, which, with the one I got, we could set it up to run on Gene, by the way, on the server. So we can have our own games.
See, Ja, this is why you shouldn't torrent things to be a dick. You should torrent things out of spite.
I believe that if it's data, it should be 100% free to torrent.
All data should be free.
I would say, don't torrent things stupidly. Torrent things because you want to grow the community. And if you torrent, don't be one of those assholes that just torrent, delete, and then delete the torrent and you don't seed anything after. At least seed for a little bit and then delete, okay? Like, if you don't know how torrenting works, if you don't seed, you're an asshole. You're not supporting the cause.
You're just taking stuff.
Yeah, you're just taking shit for free, dude. Like, be nice. Support the cause. You wanted it, at least pay your data back.
Yeah,
But
we run into that before because there was one program that or something that Yiki was doing, and there was only one seeder in the entire world, and it was one person.
yeah, the people I lived with prior to living here, they torrented a lot and they would seed everything. And I mean, I'll be real, I don't seed a lot. Like I'll seed my shared amount of data, or at least double. You know, like I'll literally watch my torrent because I don't keep apps open. You know how I keep my PC? Like I turn off my PC and I keep apps open per instance that I'm using it for. Like I just don't open certain things. I have it very restricted just because I like it that way. But yeah, no, I seeded it for a little bit, and then I also downloaded KSP because why not? I wish I could show KSP or the other game, but honestly, like both of them make my computer a little spicy, not slow, spicy, and I think I need to like clean out the air intake because it just gets a little too hot, enough to like make me not want to put my hand near it, like not touch it because it just burns a little bit. I have KSP 1.
Gene could probably play
I have
KSP 1
1.
on low
It's version
settings.
1.12. See, I can show. I
But
know.
do you think Gene could run KSP?
See, look, I got it right here. Well, not this. This is a mod manager for KSP, but it'll show that I have KSP. Let's see if you're 1.12. I would play it, but it would not work with the live stream.
Oh.
That is not a smart. No.
Oh no, physics range extender. Oh no.
No. I dude, I'm so sad. I'm not sad. Sad and mad. Okay. So I went on a 1 hour and 15-minute flight. Manual flight because I was bored and stoned and I wanted to kill time. And so I put on some music and I just went on a flight, right? And I'm trying to find the UFO in the Arctic because there's a UFO up there. I get all the way to the Arctic and that fucking mod, right, did the whole extender thing and then just started dropping me from 11, no, not 11, it was 22,000 fucking meters up. And it drops me from there down, killed me, and then respawned me, and then drops me down and killed me. And this went on for like 3 minutes. And it just wouldn't stop. So I had to revert. And I'm like, dude, that was like an hour. Like, come on, man. So I have...
What usually happens? Well, what usually happens is that darling you make a rocket, and sure, they make it so weak that it crashes into the ground, or it orbits the sun.
We could probably host... There's a mod that does multiplayer clients for KSP 1. I've played it before. It's kind of shit. I'll be real, it's not the best. It is not the best. But we can probably host that on Gene and use that as a middle way. We could also do DEF CON. We could torrent DEF CON and play that through Gene. That would also work. There's a couple of old games that we could honestly host through Gene and play that way. But, I mean, it's not really Gene that we have to worry about because, I mean, he has the performance, It's more to the tail scale that we'd have to worry about. We don't want to blow through all the data and the next thing you know, you can't connect for a month.
Yeah, Tailscale's just like, no.
Yeah, well, I don't even
upgrade to the
Tailscale
super
isn't that
maximum
expensive,
tier.
but still, it's like I don't got money like that.
Do we?
I don't think either. Yeah, like neither of us have money to put down like that right now, so it would just kind of really shit us out of luck. I mean, and there's other ways. Or
But chat,
unless
with your
you
help, we
can,
could have enough money to upgrade Tailscale.
unless
Chat.
you can set up port forwarding on your local network. Like if you run your Wi-Fi, if you have access to your admin panel, you can set up port forwarding for a server. You could do that, and then I can, we can connect that way. So like if you like, for example, in this case, let's say like you hosted like the Call of Duty or the KSP or DEF CON or any other game, or even like a whatever server you wanted. Like let's say you wanted to host like a API server or anything, any server. You just have to route it through port forwarding, and then I could just use it from there. I can't do it because I have Xfinity, and they don't like doing that shit, apparently. And I also don't have access to the admin panel. Well, if you have access to the Xfinity customer page, then you could do it. You just can't do it off of LAN. Like you have to be the payer of the internet bill. You have to know the creds. Then you can set it up. But you can't set it up if you don't know the creds. You have to go to the website to do it, like their fucking customer portal. and I don't pay the Wi-Fi here, so of course I don't have access to that, you know? It really sucks, man. I really hate Xfinity for that shit. I have so many gripes with Xfinity, dude. Because they don't even like you using Plex. Which is bullshit.
Oh yeah, that's the one you showed us for where you had
No,
to like
no.
you had
They
to
don't
like
even
pay a
let you do
subscription to
that.
use Plex on
Their
Xfinity.
Plex app through the Xfinity Comcast app is strictly only for the Plex media services. You cannot use it with any home streaming service
That's horrifying.
through Xfinity. You could only locally host, or you could do it like you could mobily do it. But if you wanted to do it directly through the TV, you have to do like a third party. Like I was trying, or I want to try a Amazon Fire Stick. If I could figure out how to, you know, get into it, or just fucking factory reset it to let me log in, or like a Roku, but the Roku also won't let me do it for some reason. Well, no, the Roku's on a TV. I need it on the big TV, not the small TV, so that's why I couldn't do it. Oh yeah. No, I mean, no.
In a
This is,
CTF
you're not doing a
environment, Chuck.
CTF environment. I was just trying to set up like my home streaming on a TV, on the main TV. And it was because Xfinity doesn't really like them doing that I wasn't able to, which is the whole reason why I wanted to do the whole media server in the first place, was to have it on the main TV out there, so that way, you know, there was movies for everybody. And because, you know, me getting my current up-to-date movies. However, that just didn't work. So until I get income, I am not going to worry about it. But it's not like it matters, because they have all the streaming services anyways. So, you know, it's like, not like they'd use it. Barely use it, I'll be real.
See, chat, this is why you should support the Chaos Foundry, so we can help
more is
chat.
performance for Gene.
See, chat, every sub gives us closer to buying the 5090.
We need just, yeah.
Please, chat. Ow!
Yeah, because, the more processing power, the more things we could do, the more tests we could do, you know. Here, I'm gonna go smoke real quick and use the bathroom. So I'm gonna pause the stream and then I'll come back. And then what we're gonna do is tackle the other things we were gonna tackle. Do you remember? Because I don't remember. I barely remember. The Docker stuff, and then
the Docker spin up, and then
okay, I'm back. Sorry. I got up and then my body was like, "Hey,
So then,
you really gotta pee."
how would you justify getting more power per Gene?
Oh,
I don't know. You could say, oh, hijack. Sorry. Oh, Yuki was asking, what would be the sales pitch for asking chat to help us get more power for Gene?
I mean, the main thing that I'm worried about is with the AI fucking overlords taking over right now. I don't even think getting a decent like GPU on the market's possible. I was looking into like old PCs, like old gaming computers that people don't want anymore. Things like that. Yeah.
Oh my god, a gaming computer orphanage.
Well, not landfills. I was going to well, I need income. That's for sure. But calling local electronic recycling plants. They get a lot of old computers. Really, all we need is like 2015, 16 era. 10 years old, that works fine for me. He's running off 20 years old.
Chat, if you are replacing your GPU from a 1060 or a 2050 into At 3090, you should call us.
Not Yuki ruthlessly marketing.
Well, oh, that's what I was thinking. So as shared power, that's what I was gonna like wanna concept out tonight.
Okay.
Is getting Gene set up to where if you opt in or if anybody else opts in, to allow the LLM to run locally on your end or on my end or on anybody else's end, donating power basically. Of course, this is going to be me and you. I don't know anybody else that could do it or that would be willing to do it, unless like like the perks. But we need more traction in the server, But like, because you could also use like if you were to spawn out the llama. Oh, fuck my brain, dude. Sorry. You know what I'm going towards.
Yes.
You know what I'm going towards. Yeah, so like that. Or if like instances of like agentic stuff, maybe even using dispatches. Like if there's like if I'm online, you're online, and we both have our things up because maybe we're working on our own things, Gene will like automatically like dedicate processes equally. So like I would get requests, the main server would get its requests, and then you would get a request on your end too. And it would make the responses on the server so much faster,
And less quaint.
And this quaint, actually, I want to bring back him being more quaint. He's only said it once since he's been back. But I'm gonna go smoke real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Kelly, I've been meaning to ask this, but are you currently eating?
No. Why would I be eating? What are you talking about? Look, it helps me with brain power, okay? Ugh.
What if you had no friends, no family, no girlfriend,
No dick, no balls, and probably no butthole since this guy feeds on radiation.
Pain.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
His be back. Oh, he rolled the shitpost.
We did.
Oh.
And Yuki. Oh. We did. And Yuki's making fun of me for eating on stream.
Eating is good.
Eating is power. Nourishment.
As far as I need to do some other optimizations here, but I think with that, like bringing in Atlas, size of both of these modules. So to put in perspective, this is the interpreter module. Look at how many fucking methods there are, dude. So many fucking methods. Scrolls forever. and then
Thousands of lines.
This is Atlas. Starting from right here. This is Atlas. Fucking so much. And Atlas still be a bitch sometimes. Mainly between the execution processes. Atlas, okay, so Atlas on the server through Discord doesn't like to work right. And I think it's just because I built it in a fucked up way. I'm not gonna lie. I might have fucked up there. Oh, I kind of dispatched the processes in a different way, and that's why the agentic stuff is kind of meh. But I believe, if I remember right, I already built it right to do it. We just need to change. Yeah. Oh, here, I just need to build a rotator around these two variables. Well, mainly just this variable, now that I fucking think about it. Right?
Mm-hmm. Localhost?
Well, no, I mean, this is the, this is used to build the llama URI. So where localhost would be, it would be your or mine IP address. So it'd be your tailscale IP and then mine local IP. In this case, it would be Gene's IP. So I would just have to build a wrapper around seeing if that port is available. And then giving, well, we'd have to set priority scale too for that.
Mm.
Is that what I want to work on right now? What should we work on? What do you think we should work on?
Do you
What do you
wanna
want to work on?
do you wanna dork around on Google?
We could dork around. We could definitely do some dorking. Oh! Ow! Oh, no, dude. I fucking... The other day, I was getting out of the shower, and I fucking kicked the spigot, the water spigot. Fucking the one, but I kicked it with the back of my foot at an angle that like cut it open, like it cut deep, and then it scraped off like a line of skin. So like, and I have a habit of arching my feet. Like whenever I'm sitting at the table, I arch them on my toes, and I just opened it by fucking stretching out my fucking ankle. Oh, also tool. What's that?
The Jack. Chat. The market for Jack foot picks is in shambles, chat.
Free feet picks forever. Fixed jackals.
Completely in shambles.
Oh, I found this, by the way. It's a cookie tool. It's literally called Cookies.
Cookie.
And yeah, this works with Andrus. So it doesn't. Well, I haven't tested it with Andrus, but I know it works with grabbing the cookies because I tested it with Streamkiller. I wish I could show Streamkiller on stream, but I can't show Streamkiller on stream because that would be illegal.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe one day I will release a proof of concept video that is redacted enough for general public view. I've actually been thinking about it, but I don't know. I could show off the code for it. I just can't show the actual proof of concepts because it sucks.
And we can't show you. You can't show us because it's technically illegal.
It is illegal. It's not technically illegal. It is illegal. I'm not saying I'm actively committing a crime, but I'm saying at instances, if I was to activate the script, I would then at that instance be actively committing a crime. And I would rather not do that in public view if I did in said instance activate said script to do a crime.
See, chat. It's not that Jack has a gun and will rob a bank. He has a gun that may or may not be used to rob a bank.
Well, it's not really a bank. It's more, I like to consider it like a pirate ship full of golden coins. And it's like I'm more stealing from the pirates. I'm pirating the pirates, man. Fuck stealing from corporations. If the pirates did it, then why don't I just fucking steal from them, dude? That's like 10 times smarter. That's what made Blackbeard so good. He hated pirates so much. He would go and steal from them. He was so good.
Blackbeard was so good at being a pirate that he hated pirates.
He pirated pirates, yeah. I mean, that's just how it went, Okay, some dorking. What do we want to dork up? What do you want to find? What do you want to cruise? We could probably do admin panels.
Oh, we should look for admin panels.
We do.
Or like, yeah.
We can dork up some dorks. Well, honestly, that might work. Admin panel dork and 2025. Yeah, I get it. Duck. What is it? What is that? Oh, that's Gemma.
Mm.
Like Duck AI.
What the heck?
Fuck? Why?
tvsafe.org?
Okay. See, SSL's being a bitch. Honestly, though, I'll be 100% real. In Stream Killer, that is a big fucking problem right now.
What in
Hacker
the Turkish
forum?
is this? Oh, it's a hacker forum.
Yeah, like it's a hacker forum.
A Turkish hacker forum.
Oh, it needs.
That's in Turkish. that's...
Boop-a-doop-a-doo, ba-doop-a-doo.
Chat, it's not wrong. It's just interesting.
Scramble, please. Can I have my address, please?
Yeah.
Should we use spam for me? Spam for me, dude.
It's spam for
Let's
me.
do spam for me. You know what? Let's do
Totally, totally normal email address.
Let's do that.
Yeah.
Which one's which? Username, email? There is this password. Username, password, right?
Oh, that's a login.
Okay, that has to be this page. Yeah, see?
Yeah.
Email.
Iposta.
Username, right? This has to be username.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So we're gonna do.
Why is it saying manage passwords?
Don't worry about it.
Oh.
You want to do Jackson at spam for me.
Is it Jackson or Jackelson?
Jackson.
Oh.
Just Jackson. Password. Use securely generated password. Go for it.
We're just trying to look at the forum.
Oh.
Whoa, what the hell? Whoa, what the hell?
To complete the line, please tag the segment to the line.
Oh, you gotta add it to the end of the 3.
Like here?
Oh, on the other side, left side. Oh. At the bottom where the 3 curves down like that, yeah.
Gross.
That is weird. That is ridiculous.
I'm betting this is like new shit. Fine, let's get some new shit.
What? It's still winding. Did you see that?
Oh, damn, 2021. Oh, we're logged in.
But what does it say? Kayat ol. Hatal bazi soronak kasalik. That's the forum, yeah. Hata bazi soronak kasalik.
I think it's saying to verify my fucking email. Sir, can I have my email, please? The one I did this one. What are you?
Imagine.
Oh, gross. Yeah, ain't worth it.
God damn it, Turkey.
We do in title admin.
It's always the Turks. That's what they made Kazakhstan into Istanbul, and Istanbul into Constantinople.
Yes. In Persia into Iran. Did you guys know that?
Wiki.
That Persia is actually just Iran.
Roblox. What the fuck is this game? Admin panel, wiki / admin panel, Doors game, admin panel, what the fuck is this? Doors.game.fandom.com. What the fuck?
Weird. Camera system admin panel.
Hey, are you gonna give me the links?
Mm-mm.
I need Grok. Grok will do it because that's on 4.0. Grok! Just kidding. Can you give me some modern dorks for Google that helps me helps me find some cameras or other things that other things
Jock, is this
that
real?
other fuck you things that I
Other
can
fuck you
use.
things.
Other things that I can use for my exam.
My OSCP exam.
Exam presentation about modern day IoT devices and security. Do your thing, Gruck. Look, I love how you can see it right here. Even it dorks to find its shit.
Did a dork to find a
There we
dork.
go. Look at that. Look at it go. Look at it go. Look at it go.
Damn! DGI start. What the hell? HP.
Dude,
Toyota.
Grok 4.1 for the win. Why are you saying to exclude noise? Oh, minus sight? Oh, I get it. I get it. Okay, let's see. What are these? Printers, routers, command center.
Yvonne, you may be a
Fucking
terrible
top
person,
of
but
the
you
line.
make good AI.
I love Grok.
You need to lack morals to be really good at this stuff. Imagine. Exploit DB. There's an entry on it.
That's exploit DB.
Salesforce.
These are not
Actual
this one.
admins.
No, these aren't it. That's no good. That's dead. Let's go to the top. Why not? We'll try Access. Access, I know, has some good. Honestly, though, the smarter thing to do would be to just, not do this shit the AI way. I could show you. You can do this shit the fun way, but you know what? We're doing it the cheap way. Ow!
The cheap way. Are you okay?
Yeah, my foot.
Ow.
Oh, my back. Oh, that was a good pop. Oh, look, we got a camera. What is this? What is that? Yeah.
Not a get pot, but we got a cool sight. It's a meter. It's a measuring stick. In the CB South Metro, wherever that is.
Image path.
There's gonna be somebody watching the stream and be like, I know exactly where that is. Oh, they're in some time zone that is an hour behind us, or they have an improperly set up camera.
Explaining cameras is like a great way to set up botnets.
Wait, did you see that? www or www17.ww17.w.
Hacked. This definitely has to be a Pwn landing page. Look at that. Look, you see? Oh, watch. It's there. Poof.
Poof.
What is this shit? I don't know if I want that one. I might not click.
That is scary. No, it's Game Advisor. It's just telling you about that. Yeah.
What stats domain?
Girl.themusic?
Here's a Russian one.
AliExpress. I think it's just a listing for a Russian video camera. Oh, what is this?
Garage somewhere.
You can like run through like different IP addresses to get different cameras?
That would be impractical. You could skim for ports though, if you had Shodan. Aim for port 81 with the specific link, and you would probably hit it. See, what I'm wondering is if like this is exploitable.
Seems like it.
Like, what if we did?
Oh, you mean like escalating?
Yeah. Well, I was thinking LFI, local firewall inclusion.
Oh.
It'd be like %20. And then you give it the thing. Yeah, see, that one actually attempted to do it. So here you could deliver payloads. And you could possibly... Yeah, of course it wouldn't. But you would basically, you could possibly play around with that.
What if you change the
that would be
ID?
Yeah, well, yeah. You could also play around with that too.
Like
That's size. And then right here, if you wanted to play around with this ID, you can probably do like 1. And you'd have to fix it, of course, like refresh the page. And and go back.
Go back. Oh, you got it.
Yeah. And you would do like 0. And it just gives you the ID size as like 2. If you do 3, it should make it bigger. No, too big. 2. If we do -1, like -1. What if we do -2?
There's gotta. So they give you a view, but they don't give you. Oh, it's just the thing encoder. Never mind. I was like, there's gotta be a way to like control the camera itself, unless it's a static camera. Yeah.
I'm sure you can do some fancy, like, it says OSINT real quick,
Mm-hmm.
Come here.
We're not breaking anything. We're just looking.
2018. This is a bypass for access control.
Meltdown Inspector.
Vulnerability. Meltdown Inspector. Damn, that's old. God damn, dude. I haven't fucking heard of Meltdown in a long time. God.
Oh, what about let's see. Encoding, like a dork for encoding, like video encoding and stuff.
Oh yeah, see right here it shows cat etc. password. Is this a thing?
Is it?
Oh, this might be.
And what are the default creds?
Oh. Yeah, see, that's what it's showing.
Oh wait, do you see
Well,
the?
see, it's asking for creds, but I mean, I'm sure that might work. But for some, do you have to have creds? This is illegal. I should stop.
Yeah, try to remember. Don't do illegal stuff.
Just don't do it on live stream, maybe. Maybe don't try to actively exploit something on live stream.
Yeah.
Whenever we're not on stream, we'll have fun on this privately. Speaking of private things that I wanted to do, where's my history? Do not steal my histories. I know, it's fine.
Because you are
I
so
wanted to go into the Docker stuff. Pointed it. I asked it questions about Malum right here. I was like, hey, tell me information. And then it gave me some other tools. Because if you didn't know, you could point Grok at it. How old was I fucking looking at this shit? Why don't I see it? The fuck? Oh, guess not.
Oh, I found a cool. Just based on professional experience, this might actually work. Here. 1 second.
Q image.
That dork might actually pull some interesting stuff up. May or may not be illegal. I don't actually know.
It's not illegal to dork.
No, but the particular topic of the dork.
Cars?
Or
That's
maybe
gotta-
just SCADA. Entitled SCADA. Because SCADA is supervisory control and data acquisition. Maybe
Yeah.
login in title.
Logging in title. Like login.
Alright, here. Right here. That one's kind of simple though.
Oh.
Oh, online SCADA. There we go,
You mean
SCADA
this?
visor.
I don't think this is something that we should be working.
Oh, I mean, we're
What
not.
dork do you want to? Is this? Where did you find this, or did you just craft it?
We just went to exploit DV and typed in something that I have personal
Oh.
experience in, which is
SCADA.
SCADA. I mean, it's just power companies and infrastructure. What's the worst that could oh my god. Oh. DVN. What is DVN? DVNS or DVN SCADA? Is it scaring you?
What's what's CN?
Whoa.
Yeah, Google, it's fine. It's not CN. What's China's fucking?
Yeah, it's CN. What about RU? Whoa. Okay. That's kind of scary. Typically, SCADA is secured behind a BBS, or like in a private network. Tesla SCADA. Oh, we can link to GitHub. Are you getting sketched out, Jack?
Huh?
Or
My
no?
brain is thinking things.
Hmm?
My brain is thinking. My brain is braining.
Raining?
My brain is braining things that I don't know if it's good braining or bad braining or what kind of braining.
HMIs. Oh.
RooTube. The fuck?
Russian
There's a
YouTube?
Russian YouTube?
Whoa, what the fuck did we
Jeez.
just find, Jack?
RooTube. Barely. I didn't know
RFI.
there was a Russian
Oh, that's how
YouTube.
you use RFID cards in enterprise environments. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool.
RooTube, dude. They really should not have that kind of color scheme. Oh, that's just this guy. Just this one guy. Shorts, TV. Damn, they have a whole fucking... Do they have a news?
See, darling, this is why you should embrace chaos.
Mm.
Yeah, it's Russia approved news. Whoa, what's the Olympics? Or like some sort of sports competition? Oh. What? Oh, it's an app.
Cool.
That's another technopole. Rapid SCADA.
RL Explorer. The fuck do you mean Explorer, sir? Bitch. Sometimes you get your hopes up that it would just work.
Feeling there's some Russian blue teamer right now that's like staring at their terminal like, what the fuck was that?
Helping students. So archive program
Restoration of the system. The shell method.
This isn't. But maybe should index up PHP login equals 1. Okay. What else? This is index page. Admin.
Are these just like resources?
Programs. Yeah, programs. Yeah.
Well, there's Schneider. Oh, GeoSCADA. That might be something you look for. GeoSCADA is specific. Yeah, that's specifically for industrial stuff.
Is that IR? For Israel? IS? It's not IS for Israel, isn't it?
Or just SEC.
Sec.
Well, I'm thinking more like Snyder. Because Snyder is the
Frontier Pentest Security Guide.
Cyber Warfare.
Ooh, right up. Pentest Study Guide PDF. Ooh.
Whoa, what?
Gross. Old. Gross.
It's old.
I mean, just by judging by the graphics. You know? I mean, I'm not saying it's not good study work, because, I mean, any study work, but let's see if we can find a date in here.
Oh, you passed it up.
That's, reference dates.
2019.
Is it 2019? Where do you see that?
Right there, between cover image and the ISBN numbers.
Oh yeah, copyright 2019. I guess that's not that old.
It's a pretty recent version of the Pentest book. Because I think they're on PT 003 or 2.
Information gathering. It's actually pretty decent. We'll save. Yeah. Save to. And we'll keep it here.
See, Jack, aren't you so glad when Delaney started looking for stuff? And then just another one, just an Arabic.
Tools and tactics for penetration practitioners. By Singrad? This is pretty cool. Cyber warfare. This might be worth the read. Let's see if we can.
Current translating. What does a cyber warrior look like?
Reconnaissance tools. From the name, are you going to give us tools or are you not? Search engine.
Oh, there's a specific tool right there.
Really? Where?
Oh. Exfil. Assault. Ooh, assault tools. Meddling
it's just a definition. It's like DOS. Dude, I want actual tools. Come on, Dad. Like, we don't need the definitions. We need actual tools here. Give me something sexy. Come on, OSINT.
Jack's straight up looking for it now. In a textbook.
That's okay. Have a fucking bullshit. Network security assessment.
Is this somebody else's write-up?
3rd edition. No, this is another book. We found a whole bunch of books.
Oh.
Whole bunch of books.
The Red Team Guide.
Defensive Security Handbook. The Red Team Guide. Yeah, see, we got all kinds of good shit.
Yeah, SCADA, their title is correct. SCADA is very insecure. Like, very insecure. It's very old.
This one's 2017.
Not that old.
Why am I page? There it is. Internet network discovery, vulnerabilities, and adversaries. Yes, please.
They even have diagrams? Oh, that's so hard.
Writing to memory. The stack overflows. The stack. Explaining the heap. That's actually pretty good for learning how all that works. Attacking the heap, threat modeling, internet network discovery, local discovery, IP network scanning, access assessing, VPN services, TLS suites, common
Unsafe
ports,
TLS
protected
cipher
parts.
suites?
Yeah, I'm betting that's just for like. It's literally just a list of just certificates. It looks like.
And there's the Red Team Guide.
Defense handbook. Oh. Oh.
And it's all from deep. Oh, it's downloading to your computer. Oh no! Oh no! Automatic download. Automatic download.
RM TAC RF downloads. It's just oh wait, no, I have to do something. Move downloads star. Oh no. I'll do it later. As long as I don't open it, it's fine. I just realized I have my
Isn't
fucking,
it super insecure?
my thing in there. I can't really show it. My resume.
Yeah, you did show your legal name briefly.
Yeah, it's alright. It's on my Twitter. I mean, it's not hard for people to find. Okay, let's see what we can find here.
OSINT, external recon, internal recon, social engineering, and spearfishing.
Yeah, I guess it's OSINT process.
Oh, Google dorking. The world's worst website server.
Cool.
Website ever.
In text, okay. So that's literally dorking. Who is?
That PowerShell terminal though.
It's crazy. I know, right? Fucking old school, bro. That's fucking Windows 7 right there. You can tell.
The most secure.
Shodan? Omniphone. Spokio. Nmap. Datasploit.
You found a more recent one.
Scott Viz.
Yeah, this one is from 2025 to July. Or no, May 2025.
Yeah, oh, that's scary. Haruki.
Oh, haha.
Oh, that's an actual login.
Oh, sure, Engine X 1.2. Oh, sure it is, guys.
What do you mean?
It's forbidden. I'm betting it is, Mr. Russian guys.
Mr. Russian
crazy. You know what's crazy, Mr. Russian peoples? Is you guys tend to think the thingies, and you guys don't understand that the thingies don't connect to the thingies. don't know why I was going there, but it doesn't work on the thingy thing. You know what's crazy?
API.
I'm just looking, let's find out what other things he got, my guy. Mr. Russian guys, Mr. Potato People. Come on. Let's fucking NURL you real quick and see what you got. Got 1 page, 2 pages. Look at you. Reviews. You got reviews on you. Look at you go. More Russian people, even more Russian reviews. Let's go. Google Translate. Google.
Whatever happened to they got a 4 5 stars.
See this picture?
4 stars.
Wait. Open image in new tab. What does it say?
What does it say? Oh, traded for Grunwald. 150,000 rubles. What's it, like $10? Ow!
Attention, please.
Oh, hello, chat.
International law.
Boom.
It's my job to inform you that you are about to come under attack. Consider this your
Hello,
official
Delta.
grown-up
Welcome.
Delta Flamestorm has sent 3
Yuki,
new
Jack,
souls
and I
to
are
our
doing Google
patented
Dorks.
soul mining Mac ahem stream to watch. Mother and the backup
Sure,
mother are
man.
probably
Why
doing
are you guys
something
so
cool. You should
restricted?
sit and
You know,
watch.
I'm just
New soul viewers.
genuinely
For
curious.
legal reasons, all souls are ethically sourced via super, not chaos
was your
magic-based
stream?
methods.
Also, Jack has found a Russian skater website that is 403 forbidden.
They're hosting Tor. Damn, look at all that shit.
Wait, they were hosting Tor? Where are you
They
seeing
got
Tor?
FTP. They got 3322, 1500, 3323. Damn, guys.
So you could you could
guys
go
just-
into one of those ports, right?
Huh, what?
Hmm?
I mean, we're not going to take the investigation past just a port scam. I'm sure this is loud enough for my liking.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm doing this on purpose.
ASU TP forum. For future reference or future research.
Future research. I'm sure we're just getting IP blocked on this one.
What about instead of RU maybe I don't know. Never mind.
Let's see what this pops up with. I just thought about it.
It's an AMS.
Advanced medical systems.
Oh, no problem, Delta. We don't mind. Thank you for the raid. Really appreciate it.
We got peoples?
Oh, yeah, we got raided by Delta. Delta Flamestorm. But they had to run to go to bed. Apex Medical.
Keep getting the same.
Oh, I found something.
Just discovering weird ass. What'd you find?
The Google Dark on our side. This is the link that we found. Did it go anywhere?
Oh, what
This
is
is somebody's house.
the fuck?
Or is it just a visualization?
Do I have? Why doesn't... I could have swore. Oh yeah, there we go. This fucking shit's so cool, huh? Being a hacker is sometimes so fun. Isn't it great to do illegal
See,
things?
Jack, isn't it great to be a hacker?
Research.
Are we doing a
That's
legal thing or are we
questionable.
doing research? Hey, exactly, chat. We're doing research by getting
Well, I
people
mean,
IP
actively
addresses.
causing might not be legal, but I don't really care because it's like it's just their app teams honestly don't give a fuck about what they do to hurt people. Oh, look, it's done. Cool. I've been wanting to look at this. Let's see what we got here.
Ooh, what is this?
We got Squill. Look, native password. My native password. What the fuck? You got so much shit, my guys.
Oh, where is that from?
Port scan and service scan. Let me knock out. Just to connect. Make sure I don't have any other weird ones open. Yeah. We got port 21. We got FTP open.
Oh, is that from the IP address we gave you?
No, this is the
Asupi.
Asupi. This is FTP.
Is that a PGP key?
Power DNS. We got HTTP, Nginx, the one we seen that was giving us 403. They're running TLS, so 443. SMTP. What are they doing with SMTP? Oh, SMB. It looks like probably a file server.
Or it's
more
SCADA stuff.
Email.
Yeah, probably for alerts and stuff.
Yeah, email. Locally hosted. In fact, whenever we have GitHub up on the local server, we technically have an email that's hosted through SMTP.
What's hostiman.com?
That's most likely the domain that it's hosting through.
Are you VIP 63?
This is for the email stuff. Org name Let's Encrypt. So that's definitely that. We got SSL POP3 and IMAPs. Weird.
VLSSI.lm.
This is a
That's...
404 request.
404. Yes,
Yeah,
with the interstellar. Dimitri, what do we call our 404 page? Well, of course, Sergey.
MySQL.
Oh.
They're hosting MySQL server.
Got packets out of order.
Maybe. I mean, it thinks it's SQL. I don't think it's SQL. It looks like it's not SQL. Honeypot, maybe. Honeypot. It looks like a honeypot.
Speak 41 protocol old support.
Another SQL. Sneak 4 protocol. This one's live? Is this one live?
Are they actually doing so?
Or is it? It looks like it's prompting for a password. What is this? ActiveNet. Don't know what ActiveNet is.
Well, what is that nonsense at the end?
I don't know. Okay. But that's that. We'll go to next. Let's go here.
I think it's the same. Oh, it's an HVAC. I don't know. It's in Melbourne. Wherever it is.
This website makes me sad.
Maintenance mode is on.
I bet it is. Oh.
It doesn't have a robot?
Oh. Oh. Why is it 87? What's on 88?
Well, the room temperature is in 22 degrees centigrade. Like 80 degrees. Why is your room 80 degrees, random user? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, it's a 4 digit.
Oh, did it freak out because we entered a password? Or
No, it's because I changed the port. Dude, I could still brute force this fucking page if I wanted to. You know what? let's not do that. We're not going to try to do that shit. But what we are going to do is we're just going to discovery. This is so slow.
But isn't it supposed to be quieter, or is this very loud?
Do I have?
See, chat, when Jack answers a question with a laugh, that means it may or may not be very loud.
Is it loud? Oh, yeah.
Who knows?
I'm just not going to do it through Hackbar.
Oh.
We're going to come here to our box. And we are going to slash... And do you remember where I put Fuff? Is that in my home directory?
I think it is in your home directory.
It is. Do I have Cali where this? That's another thing. Or is it in slash home? Sleevey shared. Cali where this?
Yep.
Okay. All you gotta do. It's gonna be a bitch to type. Dev/fuff tac h. Make sure that still runs. Okay. There's gonna be tac w Cali word this. Derb buster. Common medium. And then we're gonna just do our tac u. And then paste. And we're gonna do fuzz. Check this shit. Watch how fast this shit goes, dude. We've made, look at, this is the amount of requests we've made down here. Look at that.
Jesus Christ, that's fast.
200 requests a second. Okay, so you want to talk about fucking insane of how good Fuff is and why you need to learn this tool? This is why. We've sent 3,000 requests and it's been 20 seconds.
This choice of song is amazing. God.
Oh, music. Oh my, you made me forget that there is such a thing. Oh, but I won't. Unless you want to mute Gene. Are you? Huh.
Jack. Yuki TikTok Crucified by Army of Lovers, which is the most intimidating sounding song ever.
This is the song
what you're doing
that I feel like it goes with. CGI bid. But it's 302. Well, 302 isn't 403, so that's better. 302 just means improper data. The CGI is usually a place for injection.
Home office.
Homebrew. Nan security? The fuck?
What's a SCADA system? So that kind of makes sense.
I don't trust this.
All the home type stuff. Home networking.
Yeah, but they're all the exact same size. They all have the exact same words, the exact same lines, and the exact same.
I bet you they all redirect to the same place.
It's all because of home. It's all home. I'm sure that's all it is. It's just because home is in the name. I'm sure we could test that if we were to like go to here and go home. Home. And then if we do like home base, watch. Same shit.
Well, where does the configurator take you?
It's C. Oh. Saw. We don't has.
PC tablet visualization scheduler. Give someone a holiday. You think it actually posts, or you think it won't post? Trump is your god now. Comes through.
Wait. That doesn't make sense. specific date. We're gonna set it for fucking Christmas, dude. 23rd. 24th? 24th. Save. Ha!
Oh God! No way! Oh no!
So Jack, are we dangerously
maybe
close
not
to
poning,
phoning that
but
place?
definitely leaving some fucked up fucking. I. That's never gonna be found. It's gonna be an artifact forever, unless just randomly they just get some random. That's probably not good. We're just gonna not. It's fun to leave it, but I have a feeling like it could actually get in trouble.
They're gonna be like, I know what that emoji looks like.
Nike, they're gonna be watching us on. They're gonna watch our Twitch replay. Oh wait, there's a back button.
This is where you could. Well, this is where. So whenever you find .cgi files, you really want to look into those. You want to look up like the parameter inputs. But you know something cool? You want to see something cool? I think you could do like ID ID equals 0. You have to. I think you can fuzz out the verbose equals 1. See, I don't know if that has it. You probably have to fuzz out the fucking.
Is there something hidden in the source, maybe?
No. So, like, if we look up SCADA index.cgi input list, like this, then what you're gonna do is come here. Not that. Timestamp is current, so like we're gonna do is current 1, the current number of the side channel. So then path info contains extra path information independent to the URL after the script's name. Content type post. Query string. So we could do like this right here. So you would do this, right? And then we should be able to come here. Am I blocking script? I am not.
It's like the text is like hidden or something.
The question goes, well, no, we might be able to drop this back here. No, see the input. Oh, the input is over here.
Oh, did you see it flash there for a second? Or did you just refresh it?
I just refreshed it. And then status, we're going to see request response. All the shit that's missing from the thing that's not displaying right. Layout was fully loaded.
Also, it is a legit SCADA system.
Huh?
So it actually is SCADA-ish type stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's find some more.
I got another one. You keep just looking in the background.
All the SCADA. All the SCADA. What's another commonly used system? Let's do shuffle. I have shuffle, right? Yeah, music shuffle. Let's see what we come up with. What comes up? The queue is empty. What do you mean, Gene? You're supposed to shuffle the whole thing, you piece of shit.
No. Only when I feel like it.
Mr. Ice Cream Man. No, I don't got no ice cream for you kids. What the fuck is this? This is not my music. Sir? At least you can see what I'm doing. I just want this song. I just want this song. One song, man. Gene, give it to me. Gene, you're gonna make me cry. Oh, it's not you. Hi, Rose.
Oh, I got one. Also, hi, Rose. Telling me you're looking at hacking stuff, Jack, and we're finding lots of dorks and
Gene
stuff.
does play music. That's actually what I'm
Oh, it's
about to
also
put
Gene
on
plays
right now.
music now.
I'm just looking. We could do some. No, we can't do Bad Bunny No Money, huh? We can't do BB No Money.
Unfortunately not.
I had one song that I've been wanting to play, but I can't find it. I think it's right here. Mr. Ice Cream Man. Oh my god. What the hell was that?
Hmm?
Nothing.
The noise?
Weird. There we go.
Yeah. Well, we found you another dork.
Mr. Ice Cream Man. Mr. Ice Cream Man. Hello. Whoa. Ooh.
Well, I love Control is a full part because Schneider is actually a real vendor. They're a vendor for SCADA stuff, like actual industrial controls.
That's scary.
Yeah. No, yeah, they're like actual, like, and they're really, really insecure because they're all serial. I can tell you that they're all serial. There's a Chinese one. Oh my god. You see it, or is that just something else? Aw.
It's a dork. It's a dork. We found a dorking site. Look. Chinese dorks.
Chinese dork.
It is Chinese dork.
And it has AdSense. And it has anime characters. Oh my god. And it has anime characters.
Fail to ban. Watch, check this shit. All we gotta do is this. You just gotta come here.
Were they not able to like
No, this is like
actually
their own
post
little,
it on
their own
GitHub and
little
they
site.
put it on here?
Sirs, don't respond to me in fucking
Responding in Mandarin. Like, you understand there.
translate it. Smart one.
Gemma. Gemma.
Is trash.
Security blog
I
started
can't get
article.
Gemma to yell. It will straight up tell you if it's trash. I think it's yelling about how their idea is trash.
Well, what does Grok say?
What the fuck? Just the random kitty. We could do. No. You just need a long one. I know I have longer lists on here. I have a couple long ones. I just can't. They're all weird names. Okay. You could always just put on the Trap Souls again. It had a good little background vibe, and it's long. Why not?
Yeah, let's do that one. But also, darling, old school 60s music.
We're gonna do the little one. I guess I didn't really play that much of it earlier. We can finish this one off. I'll set the volume down to like fucking. Set it up a little more. There we go. Okay. So the objective is to find the dorks. Where the fuck are their dorking page? Web security. Oh, okay. Cloudflare. Dict generate.
Dictionary generator?
Huh?
Uh-huh, the tool. And then they run in Mac, obviously.
Company phrase, word collector, builder number. Huh. Just dance. Just dance. Damn, this makes me feel like a white girl. What is this?
Jack, you know on
Oh,
the
they have a
internet
whole
anyone
list
can be
of
a white girl?
AI. Look at this shit.
Even Darling could be a white girl.
They got you, Poe, Forefront, Kimmy,
Oh, there's
Mistral, whatever that
Kimmy!
is, Deep
Whatever
Sea
that is.
Croc, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this. Dude, Jesus. Dude.
And then they have them
Yeah.
for specific purposes. Like
That's
art.
cool.
And writing.
SHDB?
And IT. Was it say IT?
Shodan Hacking Database? Oh, but 2024? Hey, that's not that bad right here. This is starting strong.
Based.
Nix SSH keys. A more modern version. I don't know if it'll work.
Try to out with these
Instead of
bangers.
doing Nix, you could also aim for GitHub and see if you can find public GitHub or public.
Oh, that's an actual
GitHub.
key.
Yeah, no, you'll find keys online. The question is if they're still alive.
Alyssa.is.
This is pretty cool.
Yeah, that is someone's full legal name.
This is where legal things disclaimers come into saying that on Twitch.
Chat, don't worry about don't do any of what we're doing right now. Jack is the one doing it. Jack takes full.
Dude, that's like 3, 1, 2, 3.
Jack is a professional, and we're doing
GitLab.
this for research purposes. Right, Jack?
Sir? Huh? What? Yeah.
Yeah.
Get a light testing. Get Alice project. This is. Why does that look like part of a fucking
boilerplate?
That looks like part of something you'd see in concept. And it's the exact same.
They're all feeding off of each other.
Nix OS removed unused arguments. That actually very much might be active keys.
For the Nix operating system, which is basically like an Arch-based Linux distribution. That would be scary. Did we find something cool?
Oh yeah, see right here, GitHub. These are kind of old, but they're still Koa. They don't even have
Site edu XLS. Zercoat swagger.php. What?
Where do these come from? Oh, 2020. Is there a more modern version of this website, maybe? That's kind of cool. Something to save, you know? Oh my god, it's Lady Gaga. See, it's like, this is jams, man. I find this list, and I be jamming to this shit all the time. I have all this shit downloaded. Root. Let's play with this one. Ghost Bin. Are you really scraping Ghost Bin on here? You know what's better than Ghost Bin? Doxbin.
Bobins?
Huh?
We can't go on Doxbin though.
Yeah, no, you can't, huh?
We can't go on Doxbin on stream.
These are old, but it's worth it.
Old but gold. Also, yes, you.
Old but gold. Now, another question would be like, can we find other databases? What if we look up SHDB on like another? Shodan Hacking Database? I think that's what that stands for. Shodan Hacking Database. Ooh. Old tools. Anytime. Past year.
This one's newer. According to YouTube.
Poker face, pop, poker face. I'm gonna poke Rose's face. Site backup index exposure? I don't think he sent me the actual dork. Unless that is a dork, but that's a weird dork. League of Comments. You have been blocked. Okay.
Oh, you got blocked?
Models. Eh.
Oh, here's the actual entry, by the way.
Database hacking and Google.
I'm gonna source out some new, fresh ones. Those site backups? Those ones I don't really know if we should look up. Site backups are question legalities. Even looking at them are kind of like, meh. Ooh.
Found another one.
Oh, here's a whole bunch. Oh God. Oh God. I'm dying, you hear this?
This one's actually attached to a CVE.
Yeah, from a year ago. Oh, Palo Alto. Oh, it's just docs. Oh, login.esp. What?
Heck. What?
What the flip? Oh.
Remote.utah.gov. Oh God. Let's see. Page containing regex dorks. Oh. Oh, look at this. This is pretty cool. Whoa. Whoa, look at this.
Oh, what if we found some DoD dorks?
Oh, shit. Look at this dork. Look at this dork.
Department of Industrial Relations.
Look how long that shit is.
Well...
But it works, and you know what it does? It identifies LFI. If it works. But I don't. I think it just identifies parameters. But I don't trust these domains though. Look at this. Google, IRS. Visual Studio. Yeah, those that wouldn't work.
Visual Code Studio?
Like this maybe. No.
Or you see one said view my board displays?
Also do like
What's this track hole?
Render.ru. Was it a temporary email service for Russians?
I think it's AI, like AI art.
Mm. Oh no, the second one in the search engine. I wanted there. Is it temporary email?
Are you? Ghost email maybe?
Oh, it's spam. Bless you.
Whoa.
What? Download Greenfoot?
I think you're supposed to like direct it.
That doesn't seem safe. It's like Jack's like, fuck it, I'll go.
Fuck it, why not?
Fuck it, we ball.
No.
Jack trying to LFI the Google
I
app
don't even know what
developers.
LFI means. Like large fucking.
Yeah, what? Yeah, what? Local file.
Like, does it mean like linguists for interpreters?
Oh yeah, no. It's learners for independence. Yeah, totally. Oh, login panels. What?
Login SCADAs.
A power system. Whoa! Did you see the power system one?
Huh?
Right there.
Right
It's like yeah.
Yeah, we've been to there.
Oh, we have? Okay. Mr. PLC.
High tech.
Yeah. PLC just means programmable logic.
Programmable logic controller.
Yeah. Another Rapid. Do you see the Rapid? Siemens is another one, yeah.
Oh my god, these songs are so old.
Gateway server. Oh, Birdie McGuire 04.
The Windmaker Randomizer. Sir, I like your webpage.
Would be a shame. Would be a shame.
Yeah, would be a shame.
Chat, all the TCPs we are currently using are for research purposes only.
Yeah, we're just doing it for the memes, chat.
Does it matter?
So it doesn't like the carrot.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know how that happened.
Why not use brackets instead of the other one? Square bracket.
Wait, can't I? I think I have that tool. Uh-huh. Imagine.
Hmm.
This is illegal what I'm doing.
Yeah, it's
Ooh, I
not.
like that one. Admin root administrator in text. I don't think it's illegal. Is it illegal? No.
Yes. Wind Waker is very illegal.
Ain't coming. Oh my god, this song reminds me of fucking. Oh, who was it? Oh, he's a old ass music guy. Rucka Rucka Ali. Did you ever get into Rucka Rucka Ali?
Mm-hmm.
Second level domains, third level domains.
Databases error messages.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the S3 bucket we were talking about earlier.
Oh, that's a long. Where? S3 bucket?
Yeah, the one you just clicked on.
Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I just freaked out and just.
Yeah. Yeah. Mhm.
Ooh, what if you already the token generator for AWS, theoretically, and could somehow make your own API keys or your own
I feel like that would
keys
be
for other people's AWS sites?
intense.
That would be very illegal. That would be very.
Yeah. Probably not good.
Yeah, we didn't mention this at all. Yuki's just crazy. That's all. Ow, ow!
Vulnerable servers? What are these? Dude, this site is so fucking cool. There's an AI here, and it's so cute.
I am here to help you.
Can I? Will it actually? I am looking for something up to date that may offer LFI.
It's using DaVinci. That's how old it is. Whoa. Whoa.
2023.
DaVinci was pre GPT, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Eh.
The forefront.
Hmm?
In the forefront.
In the beginning. Dark Gen. These seem like these are all vibe coded. Is that just being cynical?
Yeah, well, no, these are just old. Croc.
This is... Dad, Doc, is this real? You'll work industrial-based dorks. For my DEF CON presentation.
I remember when this song came out. Dude, this shit was like everywhere for like 2 years, and then eventually it just died. Oh, look there! You got your AWS, your S3 bucket.
The most dangerous bucket.
Jenkins, get Docker.
Does anyone
Admin
even
panel.
use Jenkins anymore?
Endpoints. Industrial IoT.
Oh, there you
SCADA.
go. Siemens.
SCADA PLC.
Web viewer frame. That might be camera or something, right? Oh, that's nah. We could try that away. We're just gonna.
My brain.
We're just gonna.
Like, wait a second.
We're just gonna pretend we didn't chat. Don't look at the screen. Chat. You're not seeing anything. You're not seeing.
These are the girls I love the most. I mean, like the ones. I mean, she's the one. I mean, like, oh my god. He was a freak. She drives a Jeep. Can't believe I remember this shit. You can execute Groovy script by adding this thing. Yo, okay.
And pay us on Mashable or whatever that was.
Where did I close it?
What? Oh.
Daisy Dukes Regret is on top. Is Rose still here? Yeah, Rose is.
Rose, are you still here?
Yeah, she's still kicking it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I hear Flowrider. Yeah.
I have no clue what song is next. I haven't made it past this part in this playlist.
Oh my god, was that Rose speaking?
Oh no, oh no.
That was Rose flipping the mic.
You see what they do wrong here, right?
Yeah,
oh my
that
god,
looks
I'm
scary.
this is just proof of why things are bad.
What happened?
Can you point out the reason?
Their API token? Their API token?
Look at the database directories. Look at the users.
Users, GitLab, source.
No.
Root. They're running as root. They set up their server as root.
Here's the email for it.
And there's the hello, Minhata.
There's SMB account login.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So Jack, what would you do if you weren't on stream right now?
Nothing.
Huh?
Quite literally. Nothing.
Nothing?
No. Probably email them, honestly.
Yeah.
Give them a heads up.
Like, hey, your creds just showed up on a Twitch stream.
Yeah, even if they're expired or old. Or default. You just still want to just, like, well, not even tell them about the Twitch stream. It's not like, if you look at the dates, like this one, it's still from February. It's from April.
Oh, is that one? DB password?
Yeah. Some of these are probably like, that's in India. That's a good dork. God, this reminds me of that Minecraft song. What was that song? You remember it? Mine All Night?
Mine All Night.
Yeah, with Captain Sparkles, man.
Before he went crazy?
Yeah. Before he kicked the bucket and lost his shit. Back whenever Sky does my... Dude, I used to love those videos. Sky does Minecraft and all that shit. And then I grew up. No.
Yeah, before he became a
Nazi is what you
pedophile.
mean. He's technically not a Nazi.
Was he not a
He just did
pedophile?
it because, I mean...
A what?
He really just wanted to burn his... burn his identity, man. I mean, he spent most of his life being the face of YouTube. He had to conform to being so censored on a PG attitude, he couldn't do anything. So, I mean, you know?
So he just Nazi pill. That makes sense, darling. Yeah, there you go. You know what's funny is that technically Darling and me did the opposite. She used to be more radical, and now she's calmed down. And I've come down a little bit, not really. Sort of.
Yeah, he's not talking about murdering anybody yet. Huh? What was that?
Huh?
Rose, was that you? Oh, no.
That was me. I was yawning.
Oh. It is 1 o'clock in the morning.
That's about time. I can stay up a little bit longer.
Docker container, there you go.
With the Docker API.
How do I port to port 8080?
No, dude, Docker's confusing. Because you gotta port forward Docker containers. Because you can containerize Docker container internals and like even virtualize the internals. Like you can secure the fuck out of a Docker container if you do it right. They're kind of hard to break. So it's like one of those instances where even if you get pwnage, you don't get pwnage. Beans.
The GraphQL one is really old.
Spring Boot actuator. Beans.
Ooh, the ICS ones. Those are the ones that I'm like, ooh, that seems cool, but scary. But cool.
Where are those ones down here?
Underneath exposed endpoints. That one.
Oh, right here.
Yeah.
I see.
Specifically the viewer frame one. That's just webcams. Still. I don't know if that one even still works.
No SRCR1.
Yeah, there used to be a whole website called like IPsec. That was just cameras.
myip.ms.
OpenCCam, IPsec. Zoom and control 40 cameras. Oh yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Yeah. They're just open cameras. Wait, are you looking for the source?
I'm just watching where they're coming from.
Oh.
Oh my.
Me and
This is
also.
old too. So now if we theory go. Hands up. It's old.
Very.
Sometimes LFI's LFI. Is it dot past WD? No, it's past
It's dot
WD.
dot slash.
Well, L5 payloads are dependent also on the depth. Rock your body. Are you enjoying the music?
Mm-hmm.
Definitely. Whoa. I guess it's all, we gotta find our scope. But it's trying to load. Get to pick.
Maybe we need the JPEG part. And then LFI.
Is it JPEG? Are we? Oh, we are missing the JPEG part.
Yeah. So yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
You're right. Damn, I'm stupid.
What?
There we go. I'm gonna do that. Oh, my cart died.
Hmm?
My charger's all the way over there.
No. Wait, what's dying?
That's alright. No, my cart died.
Oh.
That's alright. I need to take a break off of it anyways. Authentication bypass. Okay, so that worked.
DJ got us falling in love again. Unmuted.
Igor. I'm gonna save this. I won't play with that later.
Isn't it cool how we always end up finding cool stuff, Jack? Also, Rose, you're unmuted. I can hear you tapping your mic.
I mean, unmeowted.
Unmeowed.
Oh, I got one.
Why don't you meow for us?
No, I mean we're but also.
Start the fucking and drive into the speedboat. And then your life flows. The new hit singles from Kanye West.
It's singles by Kanye West.
Kanye West.
Oh, Jira.
Oh, we might find some like random help desk tickets. It's an older
Rest.
one. It's an older dark. Those are just documents.
Yeah, docs.
More of that sex in title. Love. Wait, what?
Sir, this is a honey pot.
Looks
It's
like a
a
honey pot.
pot.
This
It's
is a honey
fucking
pot.
Camera harness. Bird feeder camera.
When, oh, 2012?
Interest.
God, the buttons are old.
2011. Please don't stop the damn, dude. All nothing but jams.
Indeed. Also, this is a squat. Whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck? What the fuck?
Hello, sir. I like your 7-zip that you just gave me.
Random
you're
malware.
awesome for that. You're random. Oh, you're gonna give me 2 times a PAL.zip. Oh, okay, that's so cool, man. I want it twice. That's you, sir. I think I have permission to actually fuck around. Whoa, look at all this. Files, images, logo. What the fuck are you spawning inside of Cloudflare management content? Oh, so you have Cloudflare. That's cool. And then if you just don't forget, if you're trying to deliver malware. Virus total.
That's very much a piece of malware, isn't it, Jack?
But we're gonna
Like
find
9
out.
times out of 10. Jack, like, what the fuck?
Oh man. Oh wait, it's not reported as malware.
Maybe. I still don't trust it. You don't just land at some. Well, maybe it could always be just a download site. Huh.
Jack's like, you downloaded it on my computer twice.
Yeah, how dare you?
How dare? How dare? Yeah?
Webstatsdomain.org. You look old. There you go.
Well, there's one IP address. That's a weird fucking looking IP address, I'm not gonna lie.
3.138. Yeah.
I've never seen an IP address start with a single digit. That is.
Oh!
Oh, it's another one! No! Oh, this one's hot, Jack. This one's hot. This one's hot. Like... Oh.
Oh no, darling. The ass
we go.
expired.
Fucking
Suck in.
Is it another one? Is this gonna be another one? Are we gonna find? Oh my! This is just a whole bunch, aren't you?
Whoa, there's a lot of malware.
Like 3 malwares. 3 whole malwares right there. You see that shit?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's too much malwares. Let's see what else we can find in here. Too old.
Yes, you are still unmeowed.
No, I could hear you, Rose. I could hear you in my head. Ha ha ha.
Jack is perfect in coding. Even though we're just dorking, we're not really coding at this point.
Oh, I gotta go to bed soon.
Yeah. He's right. We just started dorking and finding weird shit.
God damn.
Or there's intel sounds.
Yeah, actually, I think that's a good time to call it because I'm tired.
Okay.
And, well, not yeah, I won't go to bed yet, but I want to clean this malware out real quick.
Jack's gotta do some deep cleaning, darling. But I can't believe you allowed Jack to download Ask Cancer. Absolute ass cancer.
Yeah, no, I'm actually going to call it. I'm tired. And I have an interview early. I am going to kill it, maybe.
Good luck on the interview.
Sad thing is this job's too far away to where I probably won't even be able to do it if I get the job. So I'm not too excited for it. Because it's a 30-minute Uber ride to get from here to there.
Oh.
It's over 20 miles away. And it's not for the amount of money. That'd be getting 15 an hour, or 16 an hour, 16.25 an hour at this one. That doesn't pay for gas.
So, which one are you rooting for, though? Out of the ones you've had so far?
Yeah, hopefully. We'll have to look at the outlier thing too.
Yeah, that one's pretty cool. You have to download a couple things, but it's called Aether. And I got approved it today. But it's $15 an hour. Which isn't bad, that's not bad to just sit there and talk to robots. Did you
Yeah, Darling's doing that for free already.
Alright, I'll leave them on, Sally. You guys can have them in the background.
If you want to.
You know how to use them, right? Okay. No, you don't have to kill them. If you just want to stop the music, you can just do /music stop, and then you can do /voice leave. You'll leave. You can just stop them that way. Or if you want to search for songs, you can search for music. It's regex, so it'll find things. Hey, Rose. Okay. Rose, why'd you stop it?
Rose is just growling around on her bed somewhere in the dark.
Yeah, Rose is just somewhere deep in France, just rolling around somewhere. How do I add music? Oh hey Jack, we did a good time. We streamed for 4 hours, almost 5 hours.
Yeah, we did. It was pretty fun. I enjoyed it.
Well, thank you for joining us.
Yeah, Jack, sorry that we gave your computer ass cancer. Ever so slightly give your computer ask answer.
There, I'll leave you guys on this one. And also, Rose.
Okay.
As of now, there is no way for anybody other than for me and Arch to add music. And even for that, it is a whole method. Hey, don't get mad. There's 400 songs, okay? You can pick from one of the 400 and you can make requests. If you do this cool thing, it's called music requests. You can give me a URL and I will go and I will download the songs that you send if you do that, but I am not doing it tonight. Okay? Limitations? I am not going to download. You can't just, it doesn't play off online. Look at the end of the things. Look at the end. .mp3. It's not streaming. These are downloaded. Being streamed locally from the hard drive. It's not. Until I can get money, or unless you want to pay for a developer API key through Spotify, there's no way to do it. Okay, I don't got the money for Spotify. I'm not paying for it. Yeah. Oh no shit. So sorry. Why do you think all the songs, dude? What do you think? I just got these songs for free? No. This is from 3 different phones of me torrenting, or not even torrenting. This is through YTDLP, downloading the YouTube videos and stripping the audio. Yeah, borrowing. And now this method doesn't work anymore. What archive thingy?
See. Finally, I love that Jack is this like calm, gentle parenting Rose right now.
I mean, I can get plenty of music. I could do that. I just don't want to, okay? The less outside connect. Oh, don't give me that.
Oh, well.
Do you want to see the process that it takes to add a song to the server? Hold on, let me go plug in my vape real quick. I'll stay up a little bit longer.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, Iki, that's horrible. And why are they in sushi? Why are they in ramen cans? Why?
Wanna see what it takes? Watch this. Watch. Oh, I'll show you. You gotta go all the way to YouTube. You gotta come all the way over here.
Oh, Jack about to give the secret sauce.
That's fine. No, this is fine.
And we still haven't stopped streaming.
Open source.
Yeah, it's just.
And say I wanted to do this shit right here, right. You fucking come here. You come here. Fucking come here. Come here. Then I gotta come here. Then I gotta come here. You gotta do this shit. And then see this long ass fucking thing, bro. See this thing? See this shit? This shit gotta go in here. And then you go in there, and then watch what it do. Sometimes it work. I doubt it's gonna work. We'll see.
Sometimes it works.
We'll fucking see.
Sometimes it works.
Oh, look, it's gonna fucking work. Look, it worked for you. Good job. 20 points, okay? This isn't even it. This isn't even it, Rose. Because we still gotta come here. See, now we gotta do a whole another fucking command. That's what we gotta do. We gotta come here. We gotta fucking find out. See, it's not even here. Look, it's not even here. It's not here. Actually, just kidding. I'm just kidding. Whoa. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, here, in Gene data. See, look, music. See,
Jack just having the most valid crash out ever.
And we come here. We gotta fucking spin this shit, spin the bends on this shit, and we gotta do jackal spin over here, all the way to the fucking other server. and we gotta make sure we put it in server/Gene Music. Okay, we gotta do this shit. Yeah, look at that. I didn't even type it right. See, that's what I fucking do. That's just what I do sometimes. See, you know, fucking actually, wait, hold on. Where did I fuck up?
Wait.
Why isn't even SCP? Oh, I see what I did. See, you're making me fuck up, Rose. See, look, now we come here. Now we do this shit again. We gotta do Jackal Sim.
He's speaking to me like a child.
26/server/Gene Music, right? And then we gotta see, it still didn't fucking work because I'm fucking up. Now look. Now I have to give it my dumbass password, and now look, now it does it. Now all that work just for that. Now we can come here and watch this shit. Watch music. Now we can play, right?
What Rose doesn't want.
And that still's not gonna work because I misspelled it. I misspelled the fucking shit. Oh, look, it worked. Look. And you know what? And now it'll play. Here, good. Now you get to see the process. I'll give you one song, Rose. I'll give you one song. And this is your song. I'm just kidding. It's not your song. Cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you tonight. When I see you, I'ma push your shit back, boy. You're gonna save your fucking life, boy.
Yuki, is that you?
Fucking life, boy.
Is that you?
I went to the bitch when I'm on.
Yes, darling. Yes, it is.
I think I tried getting this one and it doesn't want to download.
I am lost.
Baby, who I smoke, sneaky who I smoke, will I now I wonder.
Darling, I think we should call stream before we just have another valley crash out in the stream. But Jack, thank you for joining us and making Darling tickle.
Fun.
Actually, it's a really cute. She never giggles.
By the way, Rose.
Yeah.
If that song is the names that they said in that song are based off real dead people. It is sad but true. See, look, it didn't work this time.
It didn't work this time. All right, chat. Well, Jack, thank you for joining us. We really appreciate it. Rose, I'm so sorry. You're not being a bitch.
You're not.
Yeah, no. We enjoy the activity.
See, chat, this is the level of activity you can have in our Discord server. If you join the Discord
I'll give you
server.
some music. If you want some music. Just tell me like 1 or 2 songs. Yeah, I will.
You can now Jack
And
crash out on you.
I'll work on Gene more.
Act dumb enough.
And as I work on Gene more, he'll evolve. Honestly, there's so many plans for Gene. It's just taking time. Lots of time.
Yeah. Jack, chat. You should support the Chaos Foundry so that we can afford to give Jack a wage of some kind for all the hard work that he does and dealing with Rose.
This is my response to Rose.
The Rose sprinkler. The Rose. Ow! All right, chat. Well, you heard Yuki. Anyway, if you're on, if you're on, God, fucking lose my brain.
That's what I think of when she talks to me. It's just that. That's me just.
me running on the insane out of my shit popping. Sorry. We're not being a dick. Sorry, Rose. Sorry. Anyway, if you're on Kick, YouTube and X, we're about to randomly disappear. But if you're on if you're on Twitch, we're about to raid somebody. Sorry, Rose, we love you.
Okay, I'll give you a nice one. I have a whole bunch of Pokemon, man.
Oh my god, really?
I love you, Rose. I love you. I did not know that one was mean, actually. Honestly, you forget, like, with how many memes I've rolled in this thing, dude. I'm sorry, Rose. Let me see if I can find you a nice one. I'm sorry. I love you. Let me get you a nice one. This one says love, okay? You know what it means when things say love that Gene gives you. I don't know if it's a shit post or not. Okay. It was a shit post.
Oh no!
There you go, Rose. Yes. That's
all right.
peace.
We need to stream. Yeah. If you're we already did the outro. All right. The
Telling this is why I love it when Jackson in chat with us, because you literally end up uncontrollably giggling.
Rose. Rose.
But yeah, the mindset. We'll see you guys tomorrow.